Okay, are we here now? Ugh. Alright, I don't know what happened. Uh, okay. So yeah, I took way longer than I had thought. I had a lesson this morning, and my sleep was kind of messed up. I got home at like 8 something, 8:40-ish, 8 almost 9, and then I crashed. I just crashed right away and slept for 3 hours, and that completely messed up my like having a nap late in the evening and waking up by midnight is very not conductive to a good sleeping schedule. So that's what happened. And then I had a class early this morning that I had to teach, and yeah, it took me a while to get ready to stream, but we're here now. Oh, and also I started the stream a second time somehow because like launching Baldur's Gate 2 completely crashed everything. So I don't know, my PC completely froze. I couldn't alt tab, I couldn't like open task menu, nothing worked anymore. No sound, no movement, no anything. So I had to force restart. I'm still a bit tired. But okay. Let's get a bit of this done. So let me move over to play game, and hopefully it won't crash anything anymore. It doesn't help that even the remakes, the Baldur's Gate remakes and such, when I alt tap, like they they do the whole everything turns black, the whole screen turns black, and then I can alt tap in or out, and it's very strange. I don't think because yeah, okay, it's because it's full screen, but it's I don't know. Where were we? Good thief, I'm Mavar's treachery, Rayleigh's shy, animal trouble and trade, gate watchers, keep near us, hidden refuge, hex quest. Okay, so um what were we doing?
Of course.
I know that it
Oh,
might be difficult to foresee what is to happen in the future, but do you have any plans? Once this is all over, I mean.
okay, so I was sitting in here paused for a long time. I guess that just ticked down the timer. Um, a good question. I don't know. I was thinking of settling down somewhere. I want to settle down here in perhaps. You see me in that picture? Uh, I keep like, nope, I don't see you there. Like this is like all of these romance dialogues are basically all structured in a way of like, um, yeah, you can have a nice answer, you can continue the romance and such, and then one answer so it's always like, nope, we're done. Right? So again, there is no choice in these romances at all. It's all just play through. It's like a visual novel in that sense. A lot of this is visual novel, right? You cannot change anything. Um, it's just yeah, let's continue playing the visual novel, or nope, I'm done playing this, and that's what these options boil down to. So these two options seem safe. Like this one is like, oh no, we're done. I don't know if it ends it completely. Some of them do. Some of them just end the dialogue. There's also no variable of like, oh, if you piss her off, this that many times, then it's over. So there's nothing counting that. Those variables don't exist in the game, right? So it's literally just certain options, dialogue options is outright end the romance, whereas others just keep it going, but nothing changes, right? So we can ask like, oh, I thought you wanted to travel, right? I do, but I also want to be with you. I think I want to be with you more. You're more exciting and thrilling than any wonder of the land that I could encounter, I think. That's high praise in a way, but that is only if you want me to be want to be with me too. Do you? Um of course I do if it's at all possible, right? So this one, I don't know about this one. So, But yeah, of course I do if it's at all possible. That's good. I would like to be with you if the gods will it. Thank you, Chichin. I just wanted to be sure that you felt the same for me. Right? And that's all it is. Okay, what did I want to do over here? Um, why did I come here? I forgot.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
I actually forgot why I came to this particular. Do I have anything? Uh, Albert +2, nice. I don't have any quest items. I don't have any like active quests that need to come here. I don't know why I came to this district.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I was hoping
Oh,
something was
yes.
gonna happen with Anoman sooner rather than later, right? Is there anywhere else we can go? We could go to here just to check it out. What's in here?
Just as I thought.
This is fancy. A lot of buildings are like this. Like they have this open middle floor and then like this vaulted lower floor. But it's just to look fancy. You can't actually go down there. Feast of Walking. Okay. This is simple. Let me look something up real quick, actually. Um, uh, it, ships, yes. Gameplay, she doesn't have a character quest. Okay, so I can just do that real quick. So she has a romance, and a lot of her stuff comes from romancing, but she doesn't have a character quest. So I can just kind of have her in the world, but I don't need to do anything with her. So let's go grab ourselves Viconia
Onward then.
real quick. Just gonna be over here. There we go. What is happening here?
Look ye all upon this foul drow that we have bound before ye. A creature of evil and darkness, my brethren. A creature of foulness and deceit, bent only on our destruction. This creature has foolishly come amongst us, my brethren, thinking that we would be lax in our senses. Tell me what should be done with it.
With it. That is like, dang.
Burn it!
Burn her! Burn the drow! Aye, burn the elf! Her dark and fiendish kin rose up from their underground homes and killed my father and brother! They are all evil, I tell you, all of them!
Then the drow shall burn! Gather round, my brethren, and witness the will of Bashava triumph over foul evil!
It seems a dark elf has been caught and is about to be put to the torch. Good. Such a fate is no less than the fiend deserves. This is, like, all of this very casual. Like, it's... Is this a moral or so on casual racism? I don't know. I don't know what this is supposed to be. It's framed as one, right? It's framed as, oh, these people are burning her just because she's a drow. But drow in D&D, in the Forgotten Realms, are canonically evil, right? Like, as in universal force alignment evil, and even Viconia here is evil, right? And given how alignments used to work, like, evil actually means you harm others for personal gain. That is just very much like, what are you doing here? Like, what is this trying to teach me? That is this trying to teach me that racism is bad, or is this trying to teach me that actually no, all drow are evil, right? And it's it's very much a confused message from a confused world in a confused time.
You Riven are mad! I have done nothing to any of you! I seek only to make my way without molestation. Why have you done this? Why?
Done nothing? You are a drow elf, are you not? That is as good a reason as any.
Ye shall be silent, evil one. The power of the Maid of Misrule will be demonstrated here today.
Burn her now!
Burn her! No! Now! Olaf Blindial!
Spout your evil speech if ye must, drow, but prepare yourself for your journey into the next world. Beg for forgiveness, beg for salvation, and hope that the cleansing fire will save ye.
I have no love for drow, or for this drow in particular, but it seems that she has done nothing to deserve this fate other than simply be a drow. This is not justice. Yeah, but she is evil, right? And she has, like, if you learn more about her, she has done things. So it's like, again, like, why give her an evil alignment? What is evil alignment even supposed to mean anymore, right? And that's... Anyway. So what I can do now is I can just let this play out, and then she will be burned. And then people are like, and leave. Or what I can do is I can walk up to here.
To the task at hand.
My deliverance is in your hands. Wait! I recognize you!
It is I, Viconia Devere. You must remember, my life depends on it. Please, Cheechin, I beg of you, save me from these madmen. So, how does she know us? Baldur's Gate 1. She's one of the NPCs you can pick up in Baldur's Gate 1. If you've never played Baldur's Gate 1, if you just didn't encounter her in Baldur's Gate 1, that's like, is a little bit odd. But, okay, fair.
You deal.
I'll cut.
So what I can do here now is go over here. You see an elvish woman, a drow, tied to a stake. A mob of people stand near. The occasional shout of "burn her" comes from the crowd. Anger and fear cross the drow's countenance. You could cut her down if you wish, but this will surely anger the crowd. So what am I gonna do? If I just stand here and wait, he's gonna die. And I get nothing. But what I can do here instead is cut her down.
Praise the goddess. My thanks for your timely intervention.
Okay, hold on. What did this say? Boldly, you walk up to the stake and cut the drow woman free. The armed men turn their ire upon you.
What are you doing? Why have ye interfered with the judgment of Besheba? Her will must be shown to the people.
Allies of the foul creature. Allies of the drow.
This can never be allowed! The drow dies!
And the way this is acted and probably directed, it's like we're supposed to side with Viconia. But again, she is evil. Quite literally, the game and the game universe tells us she is an evil person. Right? So I don't know what this is doing.
Run for it!
Insurtus, Pulcher, Imperium.
For the fallen!
So Viconia now helps with fighting. Right.
For the honor!
And now we get to murder some fools.
Not good.
Okay.
No mercy for those who oppose us.
Dang, this guy is tough. Okay.
I owe you my life, Abil. You have saved me once again. I did nothing to provoke their attack, I tell you. I was passing through the city when the man guessed my identity under my hood.
I was surprised, and he called out to others, revealing me. I suppose they assumed I was here to spy on them. Fools. They are so quick to fear, these Rivine. If you listen to her voice a little bit, she's a very famous voice actress who has done a lot of very iconic roles. I believe that's the case. Let me just double check to make sure. But I believe I remember correctly. Yes. Very, very famous voice actress. But come, we must be on our way soon if we are to avoid drawing another crowd. I distrust these barbaric people too much to hang about. It would be both a privilege and an honor to join you, Chichen. What say you to my proposal? Truth be known, I am not opposed to having Viconia travel with us. Remember, though, that many will think less of us simply because she is here. But don't let her come with us, Chichen. The drow, all of the drow, are cruel, terrible creatures. They kill the Avarial without mercy and cannot be trusted. Do you claim to be an Avarial girl? Where are your wings, then? Or did they find you as pathetic and stammering as I do and fled you gladly? Shut up, Chichen, you saved her. Now make her go away. Like, dang. I have nothing against you, wingless one, but from your quivering, I have no doubt you would make a poor companion. Why do you keep her, Chichen? Pity? So essentially, if you have all three of these women in your party, right, and the romance is still kind of building up and such, they will bicker so much and do a lot of these banters. I had not thought the drow could be so striking. A beautiful creature this, if devoid of compassion as I hear. Bring her or send her away, it matters not to me. We have saved her, and she is our responsibility. What if she was captured again? Neither Boo nor I could live with ourselves. No, she must come. Right, which is very, very interesting that people are like, okay, does Baldur's Gate 1 companion? Yeah, you must bring her along. And she's basically the only cleric, well, besides Anomen, the only pure cleric companion. And she's not a bad cleric. She has, I think, 18 wisdom. That's very good, but her other stats are pretty bad, especially with physical stats. Like she has 9 strength or something, or 8 strength, the lowest in the entire game. So she cannot even wield powerful weapons, or she cannot wear plate mail and such. Like clerics can wear plate mail. She can't because of her low strength. So what's the point? I can survive, adult one. I was taken by surprise today, but I have been among Riven secretly for quite some time. But neither do I object to traveling with you. The decision ultimately is Chichen's. Have a backbone, Chichen. Take me with you, and I will fight by your side. Together we shall vanquish all. And now I can actually suggest not at the moment, perhaps later. If I say, no, I don't wish to see you again, she disappears from the game completely. Right? Never to be seen again. I can say, not now, later. Right? As you wish, I will be here a while yet. If you change your mind, Chichen, I may be found amidst the artful monuments in the graveyard district. Most of the city is brimming with artless rabble who'd murder a drow as soon as draw breath, or worse. Look for me amongst the dead. But basically, she's like, yeah, no, okay, I'll be heading to the graveyard district and hang out there.
You point, I punch.
So,
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
oh, come on. Alright. So that's where we are right now.
Faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
Okay. Couple of bullets +1. Oh, this is still a mace +1. Do I have better weapons
As you will.
for him? I need to check. Okay, this seems to be the prison.
Of course.
There's a secret door here. Ooh.
Yes.
Are these things I can
dance
unlock?
on the head of a pin as well.
Let me just rate the prison. Like, what am I doing here? I don't know. I'm just looking through the prison and opening all the doors. Prisoner.
Yes?
I could not afford my taxes, so I'm thrown in this abysmal pit. Oh, how the gods have cursed me. I feel you. With all these secret doors. This is an interesting layout for this place. Okay.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
You can just open all the prison cells
Whatever
and no
I
one's
can do to
stopping me. And by the way, this is if Jan Jansen had been arrested.
I'm so tired.
Oh, this is topical. They're going to ship us off to Mastika to be laborers. You can't let that happen to us. Mastika being the Mayan Katek inspired continent off to the west. This is topical. 25 years after the fact. But essentially, if Jan Jansen is ever captured, he will end up in here. And I think this is the cell he will be in, so you can use the secret doors to kind of what is it? Get him to escape through here, that he's not caught as much, I think. But yeah, that's what the prison is. Okay.
Oh, yes.
So we did this. What is here? Oh, that's the other door for the prison. Okay. But honestly, I'm not sure what big pressing things there are left to do here. And I'm not sure, like, I don't want to take Anomen on a whole bunch of adventures right now, because he's going to soak up a lot of XP that other people could use. So I don't want to like delve into huge dungeons with him, for example. Let's see, what else is there?
Just as I thought.
I'm honestly not too sure. Other than just, I guess, resting a whole bunch to pass time.
Onward then.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's see if there's any...
Something you need.
Jump on my sword while
Do
you
I
can,
have a
evil.
better weapon
I
for
won't be
Anomen
as
in the
gentle.
meantime, though? Oops, that was the wrong... Oh my goodness! Hi, Troy!
Yes?
How are you doing? How goes? How goes? Did I get this right? Let's see. Yeah! Not bad, just had lunch and stuff, not chilling with coffee while being EP. The post-food EP, right?
To the task at hand.
I'm trying to avoid that myself for the moment. I haven't eaten a lot since last night. I didn't actually eat anything since last lunch, really. So, I know now that if I eat something now, I am going to hit the big EP. And I don't want that. Yeah, so yesterday? Yeah, but I didn't have dinner yesterday. I just came home and just boom. Just crashed straight up. So yeah. So no dinner, and I didn't have any food today yet. So that's where I'm at right now. Is this Warhammer +1? Ooh. Gear mates sling. Okay. Have coffee afterwards is what I'm doing. I don't really drink coffee. Though. And I'm not sure if coffee really does anything for me.
As you will.
It's like caffeine is just doesn't do too much. So that's where I'm at right now. I will eat something after stream though, and then I can have a big meal. And that should help. Oops. But yeah. That's essentially my plan for now.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Because like I didn't sleep very well, and had no food. So if I eat something big now, all of my blood is going to rush
Oh
yes.
into my guts. I know that for a fact because it has happened before, and I will probably fall asleep. So I'm gonna try and delay that for now, as
Just
I
as I
can.
thought. Just name what you want.
Yeah. Let me.
My love, I know that you are tired from the day's travels and that you wish to rest, but I wish to ask you something before you retire to your blankets.
Wait. Wait, no, that's... Very well, what is it that you wish? Is BG2 harder than BG3? I have no idea. I have never played BG3. I have tried to not learn as much, like, as I've tried to learn as little as I can about BG3 because I don't want to get any spoilers. BG1 is hard. Yeah, well then this game is similar-ish. It uses the same engine, it uses the same base rule set. And I mean, it was made 20 years before, so that's a lot of differences in how games, role-playing games specifically, are made and what is expected from them. It's a bit more... like, it guides you better than BG1. BG1 is really difficult because it's very open-ended. It tries to simulate something more of a sandbox than this game. And this game at least guides you in certain ways and shows like, oh, we actually have a story. If you follow this, you'll be fine. So that part is simpler. But rule set wise, yeah, no, it's the same rule set. So combat and such can still be very challenging, especially if you're not used to the second edition AD&D rules and what they do. And yeah. So I think this game is superior to BG1. Definitely. It's second edition AD&D. So very, very different. BG3 is using 5e. Yes, it's using 5e. So there's been a lot of changes in between then and now. So the additions look nothing alike. Right? If you only know 5e and you come to this and look at some of the things that are happening, it's like, what is going on? Nothing works the same way. Except from very basic things like you gain experience to level up. Right? That still works the same way. Okay, but besides that, nah, not much. Okay, so this is a critical romance dialogue with Eri. I didn't expect it to happen this soon, but then again, they have been coming very fast. So here, come with me away from the eyes of the others. We will not be very far from them. I simply wish privacy. Now that we are alone, let me speak for a moment. You have led me to a tremendous discovery, Cheat. I have found that I do not need wings to fly. I do not have much experience with love, Jijin. With your urging, I have become eager to experience many things. Now I wish to experience this. So this is schmuck bait. I will show you my body, Jijin, and I hope it pleases you. Would you stay with me this night, Jijin? Will you show me what true love consists of? And then people like you're getting suckered into, yes, of course. But this is the wrong answer. This is the wrong answer, right? Because if you do this, then afterwards you wake up and she's like, oh, I've experienced this. I must now move on to experience other things. Right? And then she like ends the romance. So this is not what to do. What you actually need to do is be like, yo, wait, we're not ready for this, right? So you have to say, this isn't all love is, Eri. Wouldn't you rather wait until the time is right? Like, I don't know what love is, but maybe it would be better to wait until all of this is over. The thought of lying with a man frightens me a little, I must admit. Stay with me for this night, Cheatin, and hold me to you. I don't want to be alone. I'm so desperately need to be near you. And then this is just like, yeah, okay, let's just cuddle, basically, right? But this happens relatively far in the end of a romance arc, if I remember. So we've gone through a lot of them, maybe? Or this is a special one that only triggers on rest? Please hook up with her. I mean, here's the thing, we already chose her as a romance, right? This is already her romance dialogue thing. So we're already in a romantic relationship with Eri, right? But it's essentially like romance dialogues are just kind of things where you just learn more about them. So this isn't about making big choices and such. Um, I mentioned this earlier. It's more like a visual novel, right? It's just every now and then, as a timer ticks down, a romance dialogue pops up. It's like, hey, here's a little bit more about me, and that's it, right? That's all it is basically. So you're visual noveling your way through this story, and they are nice stories, but it's it. And this is the only one where you have a choice that can be wrong, but it's not obvious. Like all of the romance dialogues tend to have choices of like, yeah, please tell me more, or nah, I'm not interested, and then that ends the romance. Whereas this one is the only one that has like interesting choice, but it's the only one in the entire game basically. As you wish, that I am more than willing to do. All right, you are so sweet to be so patient with me. Let us sleep then, and then, yeah. Oop. Okay. Yeah, and if you had actually slept with her, right after waking up in the morning, she would be like, you know what, we were too quick. Um, and I now need to like be alone and experience things on my own. So bye bye, and then yeah, and there's nothing you can do.
Onward then.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Task.
Okay, so let's see what else we can do. I'm not sure exactly.
As you will.
Who are these people?
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Okay. Get away, you! I won't pay! You'll pay, you will, or you'll get a face full of fist. That's pretty clear, isn't it? Bully all you want, but I don't have time for it. Leave. Leave me be. I ain't letting you go anywhere. You pay up, or I starts to smashin'. Fight, kill him! Right? That can be like, I think this one is also like, then the guy is like, wait, I don't want to kill him. I think there was something like this. But it's like, you'll do nothing of the sort. Leave that merchant be. Huh? Who are you? Get lost. This don't matter you none. It matters if you do it wrong. Go on, kill him. Hurry up about it. It's like, so there are some funny dialogue options in here. But I'll be righteous for now and say, I say that it does. Leave that merchant alone or I shall be forced to harm you. What? You don't need to go threatening me. I wasn't going to hurt him. I was just threatening. Right, so this line indicates that if you had said like, oh, kill him, you'd also be like, what are you talking about? And you just leave. Guards won't care. They'll still lock you up. These people here might even kill you for it. What? No, I didn't mean... I'm leaving. I don't want trouble. Get lost, you gullywort. Alright. And now if I talk to the merchant...
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
I knew that fool was all bluster and no muster, but thanks for your help all the same. Here, maybe I can offer you something cheaper than my normal fees. I don't do this for just anyone, mind you. Okay, so what do you have? You have some okay stuff. Let's see. Some +1 weapons and such. Some scrolls. This looks okay, so these spells, I don't have them yet. What about this? You don't have this spell yet. Short bow +1, long bow +1. Since this is cheaper than normal. Huh. I don't have a lot of money. So I'll leave it at that. I just spent a lot of money on these spells. Okay. Oop. Learn spells. And the awesome thing about learning spells is you get experience points for doing so. So yeah, that was 18,000 experience for my party. Who else? How far away are people for leveling up? Oh, Yoshimo's gonna level up soon. Nice. Alright.
Of course.
And that's it. Nothing else to do here. Is there anything at the graveyard at night?
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Don't remember. There's one encounter that I think I can attempt now, but it's a random encounter, so I have to see if the RNG gods smile upon me.
I don't know what you were expecting, but as a sword, I'm pretty one-dimensional in what I want!
Yeah, I have a talking sword in my possession, so he always pipes up every now and then with these lines, which is eh. Let's travel here.
Oh, yes.
Maybe I will find the encounter. So the encounter is quite difficult, but might be worth it if I can pull it off. Which is fighting 3 vampires. Do I have? Oh, okay.
I'll do it.
Oops.
Just as I thought.
So I'm just kind of wandering around the city, hoping to run into this encounter. It's supposed to trigger somewhere in the city. Ah, not quite yet. Between midnight and dawn. So there's 2 more hours before the encounter can trigger. Let's see if there's anything else I can buy.
Onward, then.
You have any good things?
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Sling +2. Ooh, that's not bad. Yeah, there's some things I cannot buy. Okay. Because I don't have the money.
To the task at hand.
Great. Okay. I guess it's just waiting out those 2 hours. And there is no wait function in this game or so. Right? If I want to wait those 2 hours, I literally have to just stand here. Not for 2 hours, but for like 2 in-game hours. So, yeah, older RPGs. But the thing is, because it's already hour 22, if I rest, I will hit hour 6 or maybe even 7 if I'm unlucky. Because you can only rest in 8-hour segments. And, who are you? And then I missed the window.
Wonders I have seen, but I save the best.
What do you have? Very basic thing.
Whatever I can do to help.
I think... Yeah, no.
As you will.
That makes me stuck.
Of course.
Okay. So what I'm really trying to do now, my main goal for right now is this guy, Anoman, has his character quest. And I'm waiting for the last part of it to trigger. But it'll take some time to trigger. And then once it's done, I'll finish up his quest. And just, you know, boot him from the party. That's essentially the plan. What is down? Oh, I get what's down.
I have no patience for cities. Our stay had best be a short one.
Hmm. Is this what I think it is?
Oh,
Wait,
yes.
what is here? Forgot.
Just as I thought.
Oh, right. This is a high-level combat encounter. Yeah, I remember. If I activate this thing, I activate a high-level combat encounter, but I am not ready for that one yet. Not at all.
Onward, then.
So yeah.
To the task at hand.
Let me just loot random things. Yeah, we're just passing time right now. It's finally hour 23. Come on.
As you will.
I think I've looted everything in here.
Of course.
Yeah.
Whatever I can do to help.
This is a nice house, though.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Okay. So essentially, that encounter was one that I've been avoiding. It's very ironic. Like, I've been avoiding this encounter all this time because I didn't feel powerful enough for it. And now, when I finally feel like I can probably take it, now I still need to wait for it to trigger. Oh, eh. You know what? Let me get that sling +2 while I wait. Because it would be good to have...
Boring! Boring!
Hey. Hour 23. When it hits midnight, that's the window when the encounter can...
Oh, yes.
D&D 2 is quite different from 5e, yes?
Welcome
yes,
to my
it
humble
is.
establishment.
Like, there are a lot of... Oof. Like, a lot of differences, but, like...
Swords, not words.
Listing, I don't know. Hey, Vitalina, hello.
Onward,
Two, how are you doing? So the basic core remains the same, right? You still have your 6 stats, right? Strength, Dex, Con, Int, Wiz, Charisma. You still have, you pick like an ancestry, like half elf, elf, human, whatever. You still pick classes, and the class names and such still feel more or less the same, right? You still have fighters and wizards and clerics and such. And it's still about, oh yeah, you fight people, you use your weapon to roll an attack, and then you deal damage, and so on. So it's still the basic, the very, very basics are the same. Yes, elf nonsense. Right. But that's every RPG, more or less, right? You still have a couple of stats, you pick classes and such, and they have weapons, and they deal damage, and you subtract it from HP, and when you hit 0 HP, you die, and things like that. But everything else is different, right? There are no skills. There are no feats. The way, like, there are no like short rest, long rest, and character abilities and things like that. You make close to no choices when leveling up. And like what the stats actually do. Like, there is no universal modifier. It's like, oh, this and this, what is it? Like 12, 13 is a +1, 14, 15 is a +2 and such. That doesn't exist. Every stat has its own modifiers for a bunch of different things. and it's reduced from the tabletop version even, right? Here, I like half elves in D&D, free dark vision, but their age is like ridiculous number. Funny thing, dark vision wasn't a thing in older D&D. Like what you see now, everyone is highlighted red, right? Here, everyone is highlighted red, and if I select the human in my party, people are not highlighted red anymore. That's because my party has infravision. Right? So infravision is kind of like heat vision, in a sense. Like I can see heat signatures. There we go. My elf is 97 and acts like a bratty Gen X dream girl. Gotcha. Yeah. So it's very, very different still. There we go. This is help. You got to help me, please. What's the matter? Oh no, they're here. They've caught me.
Let me have a taste.
Pretty cattle, you cannot run. You have found some helpers to aid in your chase. I wonder if your savers will prove as useful as you hope. I know of this one. Chechen, I believe. You are spared our wrath because of choices to come. Leave this place and leave this creature to us. You are allied to neither of us yet. So this is what I wanted. I'm now going to try and murder these vampires. I will not allow this killing. I'm uninvolved doesn't make it right. We are in no mood to be patient. You must cower with cattle. You will die with the cattle. Okay. So what is now? I have hopefully the spells. Yes, False Dawn. And you also have this spell, I think. No, you don't. Whoops, that's not. Jump to cleric spells. Bless. You have False Dawn. No, you don't, but you have Conjure Fire Elemental. Haste. Minsk. Do I have a potion to help? Something like a strength potion. Oh my goodness,
you must gather your party before venturing forth.
Kreese VT, hello. Whoa, what is going on? Hello, Kreese Raid, hi. Okay, hold on, that moved past very quickly. let me see. What's, Luna Request, hello, Nympheus, welcome. Anaris Targ, Kreese VT, Uni, Myriad Minds, welcome. Kreese Raid, welcome. How are we doing? The Tale of Fury. Oh, is that like the action game? It's an action game. Is it by Digital Devolver? Is that the company? Devolver Studio, something like that. But how are you doing? Welcome. It's nice to have you all here. My name is Chechen. I'm a Bard VTuber, and right now I am doing some Baldur's Gate 2, some older stuff. Hold on, let me snooze the ad real quick because everyone just got in. Yeah, how are you doing? Oh, there's some other messages. My elf is 66 and his whole thing's to be evil while not actually doing something that is considered evil. Oof. My elf was chaotic neutral on paper, was more like a weird chaotic good with extreme alien purple and yellow moral axis. Less good versus evil, stylish, unstylish, nature versus social construct. Lots of fun, that is good. Love your model, very Monkey Island. I have to confess I've never played Monkey Island. But thank you. I appreciate the words. But yeah, welcome everyone. I hope you had a good week so far. We are playing some Baldur's Gate 2. I tend to do a lot of role-playing game things. And including these old role-playing games. Right? Baldur's Gate 2. We played through Baldur's Gate 1 recently. And yeah, I also do role-playing game design on stream. As if that sounds like your jam, then yeah. But yeah, welcome everyone. If you do need to raid and rest, feel free to do so. And yeah, we're preparing for a difficult fight right now, so I'm a little bit nervous. What's happening right now is that there are these 3 vampires, and I'm hoping to fight them, but vampires are not easy. So we'll see how we deal. We'll see how we deal.
This weapon has no effect. This weapon has no effect.
Oh, I'm using the wrong weapon. Okay.
Let's see what's inside this one. Yeah.
I do need to raid and rest. Actually, have a good rest up for work tomorrow. Oof. Yeah. Okay. Then, definitely. Thank you very much again for the raid. And yes, do get good rest. Hope you have fun and best of luck with the fight. Yeah. Thank you. I feel like it's going okay. Same. Oh, the thing my one does a lot for every new person he meets, he says, "Do you want to see a magic trick?" And then depending on the answer, he's in a super good mood and shoots a firebolt right next to the person. And a no, then he looks sad and attempts to persuade the person to see it. Oof. Sounds wild. But okay. I can dig that. What do we have here? Insect plague.
My weapon does nothing.
What is it
Yes?
Okay, I need you to be using better bullets. Oh, one of them's already dead. Nice. Oh! This seems to be working out. Oh, heck! I did it! Oh my goodness! I thank you for saving me. I thought I was dead for certain. Good to see that you are willing to risk your neck for fellow aloe of the Shadow Thief Guild. Looks like you were well worth the risk. Again, I thank you. Dang!
Of course.
So, I think there's one spell that I cast in the beginning. False Sunrise? Or something? False Dawn. This one really helped. Because not only does it deal a huge amount of damage to undead, no saving throw, very big, but also they are confused, right? All the undead are confused, and when people are confused, they have a chance of just not doing anything at all, or attacking their allies, right? And so that really helped by just basically shutting them down for the fight. So that was really cool. I like that. And that gave me a whole bunch of experience. Look at this. Where is this? So, 8,500. 8,500. Yeah, so 3 times 8,500. That's what, 25,500? That is good. That is a good chunk of XP. I'd need a lot, but yeah, that was very good. Okay, now I can go to a temple to get Minsk healed up. Or let's see. Do you have restoration? You do. I don't need to go to a temple. And save some money. But yeah, vampires are really tough in older editions. Because what happens is when they hit you, they drain your levels. Right? So every hit actually lowers your character level. And when your character level gets drained below 1, you die.
Just as I thought.
So essentially, it's a race. It's not. I mean, every fight is a race against time, right? It's a race of can you lower the opponent's hit points before they lower yours. But beyond that, it's also, oh, can I lower their hit points to 0 before they lower my level to 0? And if you only have 10 levels, right, and every hit subtracts 1, guaranteed, no saving throw, no nothing, then you can survive 10 hits and that's it. Right? And more powerful vampires and such can drain like 2 or 3 levels per hit. It's like, I do not want this. Okay, rest. Best way I can describe Zaya's music is ADHD fueled femme grunge.
So, you are awake at last. I have been watching you sleep for some time now. It calms me watching you, and it gave me time to think.
Okay, so this is the dialogue. We had a romance dialogue earlier. That was very, very crucial, where Eri was like, sleep with me. And we're like, nah, you're not ready yet. And this is the follow-up dialogue. But the ad is about to hit, so I am not going to continue this right now. I'm going to pause the game, or in dialogue it's already paused, and let the ad play, and then we'll continue this afterwards. So, yeah. We'll just sit here for a bit while I... Mind you, the setting is 100% canon Forgotten Realms, and she's playing music that sounds like the Cranberries or something. I mean, why not? Right? Why not? You can do with it what you want. A good thing. And turn turn your Forgotten Realms into what you want it to be.
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
Okay, there's the ad. Oops. I am just checking out what kind of companion quests there are and how long they might take, so I can plan a little bit of what I want to do. Wait, what? Baja Blast? Is that music style or something? I need to see. Quests. Okay. There we go. Walk through. Okay, so there is some to do here. It's Baal combined with Baja Blast, the soda that gives you unexplained visions and urge to commit crimes in the name of a dark god. Yes, exactly. Oh man. Baja Blast. Lol, I forget to turn on UI scaling and options. Oh, wait, what? UI scaling? I can't do that right now because we're in a dialogue. But the ad is over, so let me just go through this dialogue real quick. I've been thinking about last night. You were right, of course. It isn't the right time to experience love when we are always in danger of perishing. I was so eager to experience everything new that I did not think. Thank you for respecting me. This seems to be the final dialogue? Ish? That was quick. I love you, and I want our first time together to be something special. Okay, and then I can just say, yeah, sure. And I agree, let us go then and find this Irenicus. Once this is over, I want to experience everything with you. Never thought I would find something better than flying. So this seems like her romance arc is over? Did we do it? Okay, hold on. Oh my goodness, hi Blair! Okay, there's a bunch happening right now. Hold on. Okay, so that seems like it was her final romance dialogue, which, like, we're still in the middle of chapter 2, huh? And then options, where is it? Is it graphics? Scale user interface? Oh my goodness, what the heck? Oh, oh dang. Oh, this is, oh no, now the play area is so squashed. Is this easier to see on stream? Are things easier to see this way? Why is it suddenly low res? Is it wait, is it low res? Is this easier to see, or is I had it like this? You can change chat window. Font size? Like this maybe? I mean, I can pull it down. Yeah, I guess. Oh, I'm so unused to this. Oh my goodness. I mean, this is the old, like in original Baldur's Gate 2, this is how it was. But I've grown so used to like having a big space to play. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe I'll get used to this one as well. Is this easier to see though? Is this like is the text clearer and such?
Something you need.
If this is better for everyone, then yeah, and I can zoom out. Okay, fair.
To the task at hand.
Maybe this is maybe this will work. This is so unusual though. Oh my goodness, these portraits are so big. Holy heck. Government agent's voice, zoom in, enhance. My god, that's Minsk. My god. He's right here. Oh yeah, this is pixely. Oh my goodness. Like the UI is comparatively fine, and all the portraits are very fine, but like this, oh my goodness, this is gnarly. You can see the portraits now. True. Right, they let me compare it one more time. Yeah, okay, they were squished up at the sides. Okay, let me do this. Also, let me move. Let's see if I can move the chat slightly. There. Okay, maybe that's a little bit better. Okay. Okay.
Yes.
All right. So,
as you will.
Of course.
I'm still waiting for Anoman's quest to trigger. What I could do is I could just rest a whole bunch and just pass. Oh my goodness, this is huge now. Whoa. Much bigger. Okay, okay. there anything else I can do for now? I could probably go go travel here.
You have been waylaid by enemies.
Also, oh yeah, these are much bigger now as well. Okay, I think this might be easier to see on stream. So yeah, let's go with this then.
Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Alright, that works. Oh my goodness, Minsk. Are you okay, buddy? Okay, there we go. That was quick. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
All right. So essentially, I'm just trying to fill gameplay time here while oh right. Also pretty sure your scroll sensitivity is low. Yeah, it used to be higher, but now it's very low. Beasts, curs, your terror ends here. What is happening? Can't we talk? Wait, I would speak at you. No more words. Your lies will taint this land no longer. Your crimes will trouble the people not a second more. There's an option for that too. Yeah, I haven't actually touched any of those options before, so I'll have to go find that real quick. Is that in gameplay? Ah. I don't want it too fast. Actually, I want it faster. Okay, that's better. So there's a bunch of these weird creatures here. So what's happening? We're gonna fight for now is what's gonna happen.
In Beervan's name, it shall be done.
Minsk and
oh my goodness, Minsk, hello? Minsk? What the heck?
Just as I thought.
Oh, he's stuck. Oh my goodness.
Nature, take the life she gave!
And now he's scared. Good job. Okay. Okay, I need to zoom out a little bit so that I can keep an eye on Minsk.
And what I do ain't pretty.
you.
All right. So there's all of these monsters that I'm fighting randomly.
Stand back for justice.
Able to fight on.
Okay.
Something you need.
Boom, and it's like, wait.
Beard, what have we done? A most foul ruse has been played upon this company. Innocents are slain. The lifeblood of the Order stains the ground at my feet. What have we done?
Yeah, so all of these monsters are suddenly people. By the way, I can add spells to quick slot bar. Yeah, I know, but I can't decide which spells to add. Right, so I'm okay with searching through the spells like this. Something's most assuredly wrong with this situation. What happened? It was all an illusion. These are paladins and knights of the most noble order of the Radiant Heart. I know this man, Ajantis. Ajantis, who was also an NPC you could recruit back in Baldur's Gate 1. A paladin NPC. So, we just murdered this guy. If you had him in your party in Baldur's Gate 1, this is where he ends up. So, yay. He was a noble man, but now he is dead by our hand. Yeah, but again, the most noble order of the Radiant Heart is an order made up of paladins and clerics and knights and such. Can't we just raise them? It is totally possible to raise people from the dead. Right? Again, this is like the fact that spells plural spells exist that can raise people from the dead makes a lot of these kind of plots of like, oh my god, we killed this man, this very important man. It's like, it makes it very disjointed because it shouldn't be a big deal, right? Your order has tons of clerics in them. Someone should be able to raise the dead, right? So why are we like being mournful about this? Just meh. Snap your fingers, sprinkle some diamond dust, spend a bit of money, done. It's okay, I can pay for it. Right? So this is kind of like, I don't know, crashing into a car and be just like, you know, it's okay, my insurance will take care of it. It's fine, it's fine. So this is very much where my suspension of disbelief in the gravity of such stories is completely shattered because of the existence of spells like Raise Dead. So, if what you say is true, then we have done a terrible thing. It's like, I don't believe you. Illusion or not, innocents have died and we're responsible. What do we do now? There's only one option to us. We must track down the one who played this foul trick upon us and extract our stolen honor from his cursed hide. Or, I don't know, we can bring them all to a temple and have them raised. It only costs like 500 gold per person or something, you know? I can raise at least 5 of them. I have the money.
What goes on here? I've seen many a strange thing in my time, but the events of the past few moments tops them all.
Who are you that you can change shape so readily? And why have you slain these beasts that become men? My name is Cheechin. What do you imply, friend? What did you see? I wonder if I saw what I think I saw. You were all ogres fighting, yet deaths yielded human bodies. Now there are no monsters, only you and these slain knights. Also, combat music hasn't had a chance to stop yet, so eh. It appears that I've been tricked into killing these knights. And I can be like, monsters I killed, not knights. So nothing I say here really matters. Right? It's like, it appears like I will get a quest to atone for this. Right? So I've been tricked. Like, that is the conclusion I have come to. Though the priests of Helm will not believe what has happened. They will seek justice, and only your heads will suffice. Buddy, priests of Helm, they can raise the dead. So again, I'll just pay for it. It's okay. That is dire news indeed. What do you suggest that we do? I suggest that you take sanctuary with me until you can discover how this unfortunate event came to pass. I shall be honored to accept your hospitality. I think that teleports us to his house. Follow behind me. My cabin is but a short distance south of here. I will meet you there. Yeah, that brings us to his house.
I could use a bit of a lie down, lest I drop boo on the battlefield. Have we a healer near?
Okay. Hang in there, big fella. We'll get you fixed up as soon as possible. So he's basically saying, yo, I have 9 hit points left. Yes, that would be best. I should not like evil to get the jump on a weakened Minsk. We must be at our best for the fight to come. Okay, so
Onward, then.
What I was doing here was basically just waste some time. Okay, yeah, so this is the whole area. And we had our fight up here. So let's just go loot. There's no shop over here in this place. But all I wanted was just, instead of just like resting for 3 days straight, what I wanted to do was get a little bit of stuff done while I'm waiting for Anomen's quest to trigger. So cast these. Okay, that's
I
better.
shall go forth at your command.
And then cast this one. Alright. And now if we do run into any random monsters and such, I should be better able to handle them. But for now, let's just loot this place, and then I can head back. Like, I don't need to talk to Garen Windspear right now. Right, he's just in there waiting. But it's okay. I don't need to talk to him right this very moment.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
You know what? Why not? Might as well. And so let's go back to the city. Yay. I'm being very inefficient with my travel, but that's kind of the point. Oh. Derman Courtier. I think this is...
Derman?
Oh, wait.
Is that you? It has been some time.
Indeed. It has been a very long time.
What is the matter, Derman? You would not have let me walk on by, would you? You know we did not always see eye to eye, but I assure you, the respect... I may well have let you pass, for there is no joy in my visit today, Jaheira. Do you remember the lessons I taught you? Of course. You are the one that introduced me to the Harpers. Yes, but the lessons... But what are you getting at, Derman? I am not here to rehash our friendship, Jaheira. I have been sent to kill you, or otherwise seek your downfall, and I do not relish the duty. I see. And what power has demanded that I should be killed? I have served nature and protected the good of the land through my work as a harper. Who have I offended? Who? Jaheira, you travel with a killer of harpers. I do not wish to think you had any complicity in those acts, but here he is, and he is still alive. I have washed my hands of the incident in the Harper Hold. Galvary was in the wrong and brought his fate upon himself. I know nothing of this. There's only the fact that you and your friend here were the cause of many deaths. This cannot be ignored. He was in the wrong, of that I am certain. Galvary sought to imprison Cheechan for his own gain, and I took the side of right. I could do no other. It is not seen this way, Jaheira. Exact the necessary justice. That is the only route to redemption for you. The others will not accept you otherwise. This is wrong, Derman. This is not the right solution. So this is a big kerfuffle, to put it lightly, with the Harpers, where it's like one person sought to be evil and ambitious, and all the Harpers are like, yeah, but rules. We got to follow the rules. So, yeah, it's completely understandable what Jaheira will do next. I cannot see this ending otherwise, Jaheira. Your own have died. What are you to intend to do about it? Okay, and basically, I can threaten her, or I can just say, you know what? It's an unfortunate thing they've put you in. I trust your judgment. Norman, I cannot do as you ask. You are in the wrong, as was Galvary. I was right to choose Cheechan's side, and it is your loss if you cannot see this. Consider carefully what you are saying, child. You have a duty to justice. This is not justice. This is revenge for a lie, a falsehood that none seem bothered to find the truth behind. If this is Harper justice, then What are you saying, Jaheira? If this is the justice you represent, then I renounce you. I renounce my life as a Harper. Jaheira, you cannot think this through. It's like, is this really such a hard choice? Right? Is this really such a difficult choice? Nah, she's quitting toxic management is what she's doing. Which is what people tend to do, right? It would seem I'm the only one that has thought any of this through. You do not, Galvary did not, and now the Harpers out for blood do not. I mourn many fellows of the Harp, but they died fighting for balance and truth. Calvary did not, and this matter cheapens their loss. I will not be party to it. So be it then. I will take your words to those that will listen. Do not expect your life to be peaceful with this choice. It shall not be peaceful, but it is clearer than the course you are on. Goodbye, Dermin. And then I will say, yeah, no, I want you to stay in the party because, you know, you're a good party member. You have a place here, Jaheira, regardless of this mess. I thank you, Chichen, but part of me is gone. I will speak no more of this. This is behind me. I must go forward. Come, we have friends to avenge. And with that, she is no longer a harper.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
And, yeah. So this is her character quest coming to an end. Okay, let me sell stuff.
Just as I thought.
Plate mail away. I also have... Oops.
Onward then. Yes.
And then rest some more to pass more time. Okay, everyone is healed. Some more time has passed. Let's hope that Anoman's quest guards approach. Obviously, words of your misdeeds have reached the authorities. Is that the Garen Windspear thing? Is this bugging out? There are no guards. Let me go back here.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must...
Nature, take the life she gave!
Okay. I'm doing a lot of inefficient traveling around, but again, I'm okay with wasting time. Mainly because I want Anoman's quest to be done so that I can start taking up other party members. There you go.
Something you need. Whatever I can do to help. Of course.
And I do want to try and do as many of the NPC quests as I can. For one, so that everyone can see them, obviously, but also doing all of them nets the most possible rewards for the core party that I want in the game. Alright, so let's go down to Garen Windspear. So what Garen Windspear will do is he'll be like, I will talk to people. I will pull some strings and make sure that no one comes after you. Because my reputation is 15, and that's not when guards attack. Guards attack at like reputation 5 or 6, something around there. So it is this quest, so I do need to talk to him. Okay.
Ah, you have arrived. I thought you might. Best that you learn all you can of your situation before you go off getting killed.
You have been cruelly tricked. This slandering of my reputation is unbearable. You cannot know my pain. Oh, if only. Yeah, no. This dude totally knows my pain. Your kindness is welcome. How did you come to happen by when you did? You are not the first to suffer because of falsehoods and trickery. I have undergone the same. Though my trial was less bloody. I was once lord of this land and had many holds across the heart of Taken from me it was. It was almost overnight, and I still bear the scars in my... I am content now, having found solace in the quiet of the wood, but I will forevermore curse the name Lord Jerdan Firkrag. If you remember all the way to the beginning, Jerdan Firkrag was the guy who hired us to come to the Windspear Hills. What's up with that? I know this name. It was he that bid me rid his land of its ogre menace. It is true to his style, organizing an elaborate plot to discredit a rival. I do not understand why he would target you, however. My case was obvious. He sought my lands, so he discredited me. There were missing people only he could find, banditry only he could stop. Solutions to problems I am sure he caused. Aye, that makes sense. I have heard of his name, mentioned in some less than reputable circles in the past. This Jirdan seems to be a special case. In the end, my properties were razed in a single night. The people lost faith in me, and my influence crumbled. Now it will seem he has targeted you. So he has undermined your barony, but why would he come after me? I do not know. Perhaps you slighted him in some way, without even knowing. He seems quite single-minded in his purposes. What I do know is that he is not the worst of your worries. The most noble order of the Radiant Heart will seek your death if something is not done quickly. Is there nothing you can do to aid us, sir? Raise the dead people, maybe? I have friends among the Order. I will speak with them as quickly as possible. Perhaps I can persuade them to look on you with mercy. I can but try. I thank you for this. You are most kind. It is not a problem. I found peace where I am, but any enemy of Lord Jirdan's is a friend of mine. Make my home yours until I return with good news. So basically he leaves now, maybe, hopefully?
You
okay.
are welcome in my sight.
You have brought happiness to my father again. It has been some time since he has been able to help anyone in need. Please, do not disappoint him. Alright, he has been kind to me so far. I would not wish him harm. I am glad. He is a trusting sword. That is why Lord Jirdan Firkrok was able to usurp his lands. My father languishes while Jirdan lives the high life. You could do much to bolster my father's spirit. Bringing that Firkrok to task would help a lot. Please, if not for my father, then for yourself. Alright, and another rest. Yay. Oop. Who this?
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
Ah! Run! Hide! There's trouble, I am sure. Slow down, Jim. You will alarm our guests. What is wrong? Bandits! I saw them coming. They try not to be seen, but I saw them nearly here. Hide and run. Bandits? I'll make short work of them. Good and good. Garen away, so no one to guard the home. I'll go hide in the hills, I think. Now, Jim, I can help if need be. We also have our guests, so I doubt there will be trouble. A fine opportunity, and I'm sure he'll take care of everything. What is going on here?
There are many ways of dealing with such as you.
Laugh, Red Edge. We have taken Garen's child. Now it is time for his bothersome friends to die. What manner of bandits are you? You have orcs among your number. We have all that serve Lord Firkrok. Regardless of race. Huh? This sentence seems a little bit odd, but okay. If it serves to distract, all the better. Your destruction will continue regardless, at Firkrok's request. Your ruin continues with the devastation of Garen Windspear in your name. Away goes his child from under your nose, and I wonder who shall bear the blame. Lord Firkrok watches with amusement as you die a public death again and again. So much more entertaining than simple killing. But what have I done to offend him? What crimes could be so great? That friends of yours wronged him is all that matters. The magnitude is irrelevant. That is very, very petty. So this guy's like petty nuclear revenge. Now you are destroyed, and your reputation fails. Revenge against you is revenge against those that are safe in the arms of death. Do I fight? Oh yeah, I do fight. Okay. Murder, death, kill. Let's go.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Oh wow, that was quick. That orc just died.
That's not Not right.
Come on. Okay. Alright, nice.
I don't like the looks of this.
Let me loot while I'm here. Ooh. Nice scroll.
Something you need.
Okay. Oh, I also don't have the spell. This is Mordenkainen's sword. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Yay, we did a murder. Now Garen is back. It's like, oh, my daughter is gone. I left this place in your care. No. I know it was not you. I know who my enemies are. Damn that Jirdan Firkrog. What is his grief with me?
This must end. I cannot live under this shadow, under his heel.
I would see it end as well. I will rescue your child, no matter the risk. I would know what he wishes with me as well. I will seek him for both our sakes. I thank you, though I don't know where you'll find him. His hooligans prevent searching. I don't know. Perhaps the ruins in the northeast? I don't know. I will find your kin, rest assured. I thank you. You will travel unmolested, for my pleas of your virtue were heard at the Radiant Heart. They demand justice for the slain, so that is your task now. Chichen, we must find this fiend who steals children and disguises knights as monsters, and apply a butt-kicking for goodness. All must be avenged. We have to find Garen's child. He's cleared our name with the paladins. It's the very least we could do. We have to try. Alright, so now that our name is clear...
Fortune smiles upon us. With this selfless act, we could restore some small part of our stolen honor. Helm has not forgotten us.
Alright, okay, good. That's great. Alright.
Just as
I will loot your place real quick.
Nasty times are coming, I reckon.
They say not to tell Garen, so I don't. This message meant for you. Bandits give it to me, and then let me live. He's changed his shirt, but okay. It is for you. I'm leaving now. Okay, so I just got a message. Is there something to
Yoshimo is willing. Yes. Onward then.
But there's nothing to loot in here. Okay, so what is the message? Chichen, I give you the opportunity to earn back your honor and more. This game is interesting, but it drags on and on. Come, let us meet and decide who is the better person. In the northeast is our battleground. You will know it to see it. Yes, I think you will know. Okay, so that's a mysterious message. What is going on?
Boring.
Well, we don't have to answer Firkrog right now. Right? We can ignore him for a while. And... Oh! Wild dog.
Kill. Yeah, cool.
Yeah! There we go. Okay. And with that, we can return to the city and be fine. Well, no. There's some orcs here.
No regrets.
Second chance.
Fine, let me just murder these people. Ooh, some arrows +1, very nice. I'll take those. Very good. Okay, nice. Okay, very good. That's a bunch more arrows +1. I have way too many arrows. I don't need this many. I don't know, I could probably get rid of some. Headpad, thank you for the headpad, Vitalina. Let me get rid of some arrows.
Of course.
Done. Okay. So if I go back to the city, hopefully, at
I
some
wouldn't
point,
dream of refusing.
Anoman's quest will trigger. Sir, there we go, finally.
Anoman, a word, if you please.
How may I be of assistance?
I am Sir Ryan Troll, a paladin of the most noble order of the Radiant Heart. In Torm's name I greet thee. I greet thee also. Time has come. Indeed it has. In the name of the prelate, the council requests your return to the High Hall. I shall return and stand in Helm's Light to be judged for my deeds and strength of arms. So shall it be. In Torm's name I bless thee, Anoman. And also thee. I'll see you at the High Hall, Anoman. Good luck. My thanks, so Troll. I look forward to our next meeting. Finally! Finally! Okay, so. What we do now is we go to the Temple District. Come on. Temple District.
Whatever I can do to help.
Because that's where the hall, the high hall of the Radiant Heart is. Alright. Are they moving? Yeah, they are. So once I go here, Anoman will get his promotion. And let's look at this. Keep in mind, he started out as a fighter, right? So he has pretty good fighting stats. He has 1852 strength, which is pretty good. He has 16 constitution. But as a cleric, he only has 12 wisdom, which is not good. Lady Irlana, I wish to proclaim my undying love for you. Yes, for you. By Torm, not again. Patience, my lady, this could be amusing. Well, get on with it then. Yes, okay. Lady Irlana, I am bedazzled by your beauty and awestruck by your nobility. What I would not do to spend an evening in your arms. Lady Irlana, I am bedazzled by your beauty and yawn-struck by your nobility. Oh my god, this guy's hopeless. What I would not do to spend an evening in your barns. Arms, fool, arms. Arms, fool. I meant arms. Yes, your arms. This guy. I totally understand this guy. That's a mood right there. Did you now, good sir? And what makes you think you be worthy to spend an evening in my arms? Well, it's easy. I can never be truly be worthy of a true lady of virtue, my love. I only desire that you see past my faults and give me a chance. Why not tell her how handsome and studly I am, Sir Ando? Oh, get over yourself, boy. I can never truly be worthy of a blue lady of virtue. Oh my god. My love, I only desired that you see past my faults and give me pants. Give you pants, good sir? Are you perchance missing a pair? Well, perhaps the gnome fellow standing behind our good Garrick has the answer to that. What say you, Sir Gnome? Discover! Run for it, boy! Well, so much for that. If I talk to Lady Irlana...
Hello there.
If I e'er found a man who could speak as Garrick does, but with fluency and passion, then that man would have my heart, methinks. What about that gnome fellow who was speaking like that the whole time?
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Ah, Anoman, I see you are back. I am, Cadril, and there's no reason for your furtive, suspicious glances either, whether you like me or not. Alright, let's do this. Let's get this done. Waited long enough.
Sir Ryan Troll, I have arrived and am prepared to be judged.
Excellent, Squire Anoman. The prelate awaits within. May Torm be with you on this day, and also with you. Step inside the hall. I shall speak with you when you are finished. Your party may accompany you if you wish. I do wish it. Jichen, follow me and observe the judgment.
Anomen Delrin, son of Kor and Moirala, do you stand before me pledged to the service of justice? Do you stand before me pledged to the service of righteousness?
I'm sad they didn't voice this part. This would have been a cool part to voice. Prelate of the Order, so I stand. I pledge my life to the service of justice and righteousness. Anomen Delrin, do you stand before me, seeking a knighthood of the Order? I do so stand. Do you stand before me, prepared to accept the judgment of Torm? Are your actions and those you travel with laid bare? Shall I judge you as I have been judged? My past and my actions I lay bare before you. I ask that you judge me as you have been judged. May the spirit of Torm enter this chamber. May my judgment be unclouded. Welcome to this place, Anomen. Is there aught that you would say before we begin? Thank you, Prelate. I would say that all of my life I've dreamed of this day, and becoming a knight is the culmination of those dreams. Judge me as you have been judged. So shall it be. The judgment is clear. Anomen Delrin, you have proven yourself worthy. I dub thee Sir Anomen, Knight of the Order. Arise and give your oath. Again, it would have been cool for them to voice at least this part. Under witness of all gathered, I swear to uphold the honor of the Order for as long as I shall live. I pledge my dying breath to the service of good. In Helm's name I thank thee, Prelate. I swear that I shall never falter neath the banner of Helm. Go then, Sir Anomen, and revere the cause. You shall serve beneath the paladin Ryan Troll, a righteous man. May Torm bless thee. And also thee. Jichen, I must speak with Ryan Troll now. Okay, and let's look at this. He changed. So he's now Sir Anomen. He has changed from lawful neutral to lawful good, and his wisdom rose to 16. What is my alignment is neutral good. It's like, again, alignment in this game actually has a mechanical effect, and technically the best alignment to pick is lawful good. Probably should have gone with lawful good. Because what alignment does is it sets your starting reputation. And with lawful good, your starting reputation is 12. With neutral good and chaotic good, and I think lawful neutral, your starting reputation is 11, and so on. So basically, you need fewer alignment reputation quests to increase your reputation to 20. And you really do want a reputation of 20, because then you get the best prices at shops, which does have an effect. So that's the only thing really alignment does in the game. It's very, very limited. But yeah, probably should have gone with lawful good, but if I wanted to cheese it some more. Alright, Sir Ryan Troll, where are you?
Sir Anomen, I congratulate you. As your new superior, I welcome you and honor your knighthood.
I thank you, Paladin Ryan Troll. I am pleased to serve you with strength of arms and a faith in Torm.
Why did they voice this, but not the actual ceremony? Normally, you would accompany me as my man-at-arms, but while you continue on a righteous path, you may escort Jichen. Go well, Sir Anomen, and Torm bless thee. I thank you. May Torm also bless thee. And this is basically saying, yo, you can still be a party member.
Run, Bo, run!
Okay. However, now that I have finished this, I don't need Anomen anymore. Right? There is nothing more to his quest. There's nothing more to his story. His story is finished. Anomen Delrin. Right? So his quest is just he needs to do this. And the thing is, before that, right, this was the whole deal of Oh, do we take revenge for his sister's murder? Yes or no? And if we did take revenge, then he would have failed this test. Right? That's the thing. We told him no, don't take revenge, don't take revenge, and he passes. And if he does take revenge, he fails the test and he becomes chaotic neutral. And basically goes mad with grief. But that didn't happen, which means I can now toss this man from my party. And that includes just taking everything from him. Right, including his helm. Wait, is this plate mail +1? Yeah, take this from him. Not the Delrin family shield. That no one else can use. But the potions. The horn. The mace +1. Bullets. And I sling, sure, whatever, why not? Okay. So, Anoman. It was nice knowing you, but I am moving on to bigger and better things. So, Reform Party, Anoman remove, done.
We must continue our travels.
No, it would be better to split up for now. I will go as you bid, but we have done well together, and I should like to rejoin when you have changed your mind. I will await you at the Copper Coronet. We will meet you back at the Copper Coronet if we need your services again. Ta-da! Okay, nice. Here's Minsk wearing. Also a plate mail. This one. What am I wearing? Absolutely nothing, and I shouldn't be. Hold on. Plate mail +1. This one's slightly better. More heavy, but it's slightly better. Okay. Let's see if there's anything to loot over here. Looting the Paladin Order.
To the task at hand.
Who still has some space?
I
Jaheira has a lot of space.
It is done.
Ooh. Magical stuff. Nice, nice. Don't mind if I do. What is this? A buckler? Okay. Oh. Oh, she cannot identify them because she doesn't have enough lore. But Aerie can.
As you will.
Alright. There's also an exit. Nope, this is Squire Melvin. Squire Melvin, hello, what do you say?
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Hello there, Pally. I'm Squire Melvin. It's nice to meet you. Good morning. Who opened the gate to chaos? No one did. I hope. But hi, Amon, how are you doing? Pleasure's mine, Melvin. What's this place? Oh, this here's the most noble order of the Radiant Heart. I be a squire for learning knightly stuff. Yeah, how long have you been with the order? 2 days, give or take. Was cleaning fish, what, not a week ago. Thinking I wants to be a knight, you knows. Like cleaning fish? Yar. They but seen me skill with the fish cutting knife, and they gonna train me. Well, good luck, Melvin. Righty, righty. I'm a blue-bellied goober then. Cheers.
Yeah, hit it again.
So they're like, okay, we just take any random kid off the street as long as they look like they can handle a blade. That is, doesn't speak very highly of the order, but okay. But yeah, more lootings to do. There's always lootings to do.
I am willing.
Ooh. Potion of heroism. That's nice. And this is Invisible Stalker. Invisible Stalker. Let's go.
Of course.
And also now that Anoman is out of the party, whenever I gain party XP, most XP that you gain is party XP. It gets split evenly among everyone in the party. When I had Anoman in the party, he leached some of that XP, but now it is being given to these people only. Invisible Stalker, yes. Invisible Stalker, as in someone who's invisible and attacks others and such. There's some nice stuff here, dang. Leeching XP? Yeah. So basically, whenever you gain party XP, so whenever the game just says party has gained experience, right? You get that from combat, you get that from some quests as rewards, you get that from learning scrolls and so on. Whenever you do that, the XP is split evenly among everyone in your party. So if you get 6,000 XP, party XP, and you have 6 people in your party, everyone gets 1,000. If you only have 5 people in your party, everyone gets 1,200. So if you have people who you don't actually want to carry over in your final party, they are leeching XP. What's happening?
Oh,
Okay,
yes.
so now that this is done, let me think about which one I want to do next.
Just as I kill something now. Come on, maybe something small, anything.
Let me actually see if there's someone I can grab. If that person has a character quest. Oh, there are quite a few quests here. So what I'm going to do actually, as the next big thing, okay, I know what I'm going to do. And that is, I will do the castle next, because the castle is also going to take some time to fully play out. An invisible enemy, I cast Fairy Fire. Indeed! So it's basically summons an invisible person to help you fight.
Just name what you want.
Alright. So this thing... So these things... Oh no, not that. Well, all of this. More money. Okay. Alright. We sell some stuff that's in here. And then we'll get to, I don't think... Do I need this many diamonds? I don't actually. Alright, so mace +1. Leave this here, leave the sling. Do I need the sling? I don't know, I can check it. Helm of Charm Protection. Let's give this to Airy, why not? Yes, Airy can wear helms. It's wild. Health potions, just in case. Okay.
Onward then.
I'll do my best.
Something you need?
Just organizing some inventory.
To the task at hand.
And, oh yeah, ads will appear soon. Okay, so the next quest I'm going to do is the castle. That was asked of all the way in the beginning when we met Nalia here. And she's like, "Oh my god, I help poor people. Why won't poor people help me?" And the castle is basically a large dungeon that I have to do. So that's going to take a while, but also I need to prepare for it. Right?
As you
So
will.
let's rest up. Oop. And then let's head to the dungeon real quick. To the castle.
You have been waylaid by enemies.
Yes.
You must defend yourself.
Fine. I have been waylaid.
Not good.
How much money do I have real quick? Oh, not a lot.
Nature, take the life
No
she
regrets.
gave!
Okay.
Nature, take the life she gave!
That was a lot of hurt
I wouldn't
that these
dream
people
of
have put on me.
refusing.
Okay. Can we travel to the castle? Okay, I'm now here. I'm gonna let the ad play. I need to get up and stretch in real quick. I like to imagine that some helmets have transformation spell on them to mold themselves after the user. That is actually canon in AD&D. Magic items, like magic armor and such, molds itself to the size of the user. That is in the rules. If you find like a chainmail, an orc can wear it, a halfling can wear it, a magical one, for example, because it molds itself. That's part of the enchantment for magic items. Okay, yeah, I will be right back. We're now at the castle. And yeah, I need to be right back though. I need to see if I can get a snack or something, and then I will continue in a couple minutes.
In enduring, grow strong.
Okay, we're back. I have decided against eating something for now because I know that if I eat something, I'll likely crash. So I will try to see if I can go another hour-ish before we continue. Okay. Heal real quick. Big reason why I tried to get enchanted clothing for my changeling.
As I would have
You
done.
know, that makes a lot of
Oh,
sense.
yes.
Clothing of mending sounded perfect. Yes.
Something you need.
I love this music. So this is a big castle right here.
Just as I thought.
So let's quickly. All right, get some more healing down, and then there is a fort to the side. It's really just a small palisade bit. As a warlock, she had a hard time getting mending. Ah, for an entertainer, I couldn't imagine ripped clothing should be a thing. Yeah, probably not.
There you are. I've been waiting positively ages for you.
I did a little scouting around, and the outer walls have been breached. That means they are inside, and we'll have a tough time getting them out. Alright, I think it's about time you told me just who we are to fight. Yes, I should have told you previously, but others refused to help when they found out. We are beset by trolls, a vast number of them. Worse yet, there are some kind of snake creatures with them. I've never seen the like of them before, but I've been sheltered most of my life. The main assault began just a few nights ago. I think they were driven from the north by the elves, or perhaps the new settlements south of Tethir. They are nasty, right? I know trolls can be permanently killed by fire or acid, but those snake things look even meaner. Why would they come here? Snake creatures? Yeah, snake creatures? What are we talking about? Whatever the reason, they are here. I am sorry, but I don't know numbers or tactics. I only know that we must get rid of them. We must rescue my family, that is all. And then, yeah, very much like, we need more information. If we march through the front door, it will be a slaughter. You would be surprised how many exist with that description. I know, it's like snake creatures. Do you know how little that narrows it down? Okay, well, I've been thinking, and I'm pretty sure they would have left someone alive. Daleson, he would be tending the stable. You should try to reach him. You don't have to go through the front lines. Approach north of the palisade. There's a secret door that allows entry along the base of the keep wall. Sounds very insecure. Some dragons could fit that. Yeah, even that, exactly. I use it occasionally to sneak out while my parents aren't looking. They don't much like me interacting with the local peasants, but I can do so much for them. You can go on your own, but I am still willing to join. I know the keep well, and I can take to a shadow as quick as nobles to wine. I've studied a bit of magery, too. I've practiced. I'm going to be someone that gives to the poor and takes from the rich. I am. We've got lots to spare, and it's fun, too. Alright, then yeah, let's grab her. That's why I kicked out Animan, so I can now grab her and do this quest. Great! Do you help people like this often? I've been looking for some like-minded fellows to travel with. Home has been getting too stuffy for me. I want to go out and walk amidst the filth, helping those of the lower tiers. They need someone, you know? Let's go, Daleson awaits. Alright, so I don't need to tell her about my quest because she's not sticking around. Okay, now, Nalia is... Oh god. She has a script running. So Nalia is she's not great. So she is also a dual class thief mage. So her main class is mage. So when she levels up, that's what she does. And she has 4 levels in thief. 4 levels in thief is absolutely nothing. Look at her. Her skills suck. She has 80 in find traps, 60 in open locks. And she only has 20 in move silently and 15 in hide in shadows. That's nothing. That's absolutely nothing, right? So she is quite useless. And the funny thing is, Imoen you know, the NPC who got the childhood friend who got captured in the beginning of the game that you're trying to rescue is also a thief mage, but she's a level 7 thief. Backstab damage. No, that's not 2 backstabbing damage. That's double backstabbing damage. Look at Yoshimo or something, for instance, he has 4 times backstabbing damage. That's not 2. It's double. Okay, so she has a bow. Ah. You can also use a short bow, so I don't need the sling. That's good. That's very good. She doesn't have magical weapons. That sucks. She has nothing else. So what I can do to waste a bit more time is to go back and equip her properly.
Yeah, mate?
Aye now. So you're the man whom Mistress Nalia has brought to help us, eh? Well, you've got your work cut out for you, sure enough. Just who might you be? But a few angry sticks, exactly. I'm Captain Arrett, garrison commander under Lord Darnice, until the trolls drove us out. Those you see here are all that survived. Mistress Nalia may be all the family has left. I tried to find Lord Darnice and his sister, but I could not. Nalia may be the last. Can you tell me exactly what happened here? Has Mistress Nalia not told you? We were beset by trolls in Yonti 10 days ago. Aha, so now we have an answer to who the snake creatures are. We use with the kinetic charging device. Exactly, right? Isn't physics fun? Had tunneling beasts with them, so we were attacked from above and below. Was little that could be done, truly enough. We fought room to room, barricading ourselves in when need be. To the last man we fought, practically. Once Lord Darnice disappeared, it was hopeless. I tried to find him, but there was naught to be done. Leading what few soldiers remained out of battle was enough. The trolls and those Yonti have shut the keep up tight. I'm hoping they will merely demand ransom for our lord, but my hope has been quickly dwindling. If you can do as Mistress Nalia asks and rid the castle of the vermin, we'd be mighty grateful. As with Lord Darnice, if he still lives within. Do you know I might gain access to the keep? Nalia has told you of the secret entrance, has she not? It is to the north of the palisade here, hidden in the wall to the keep behind some bushes. Lord Darnice knows of it. I've been watching to see if he escapes and uses it to flee. But I've not enough men here to attempt any kind of rescue. The trolls in Yonti have shut up the gate. The secret entrance is the only way in. Best be careful. If they know about it, there'll be no end of trouble for you. I'll be on my way then. If you enter the castle, there is one way that my men and I can assist you. If you lower the drawbridge from inside, we can draw out the enemy and engage them. The deeper you get within the keep, the more trolls and Yonti you'll find. Open the bridge and we will engage them. Maybe your only chance. That will give you the time to search for Lord Darnice and Lady Delcia. I suggest you get to the courtyard to open the drawbridge as soon as possible. It's an offer anyway. I dislike the idea of sitting out here while someone else goes within and takes all the risks, but you are free to do as you wish. That's an excellent idea. Thank you, Captain Arat. You have served my father well. Chichin, we should open the bridge quickly when we've entered. Just to be sure you have acid or fire at your disposal. Trolls will not fall to anything else. May the gods go with you. Take these arrows, they might help. It gives us a bunch of acid arrows. What does it give them? Oh, fire arrows, my bad. It gives us a bunch of fire arrows, which is good. So now I have some fire arrows. Yeah. Okay. Do these. Hold up. Let me just fill up my stack over here. Done. Okay. What does she have? Darnice Ignorant. Armor class +2, saving throws +2, fire resistance +50%. It's not bad. Not bad. But what I can try and do now, first off, level up Nalia. Boom. Interesting. Interesting. I could give her a longsword, maybe? I'll see. What spells did she gain? What additional spells? I don't need her to have this or this. She has basically no spells, holy heck. Mel's Acid Arrow, very powerful for trolls. Fire Shield red, and a second stone skin. 2 spell directions could be interesting. Oh, I read up about the new character from the other TTRPG next week. 2 spell directions can be interesting. Acid Arrow can be mean. Yeah, I mean, it deals a lot of damage. She has basically no spells. Alright.
Just name what you want.
And, it deals damage over time, like it ticks. It's a dot that ticks, which is very good.
I'll help however I can.
But at the same time, it's acid damage, right? So trolls require acid damage to be killed. Alright, so I want to go back to the city real quick. It's only 8 hours, right?
Of course.
Go over here, equip Nalia, give her some better
Gather
stuff.
your party before venturing forth.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
So Nalia, check what we have.
What I can.
I hope I have a better like bow and such. Ilbratha +1. What's over here? I have short bows. Well, first off, bracers. He needs better AC. That's a short bow +1. That is already massively better. Bracers of the Death. I don't think I can... Maybe? I'll see. And then do I have a better short sword for her? Atana +1. Namara +2. That's the longsword. Fine. I can do with that. Wait, this is a short sword. What am I doing? What are my combat skills? Flail, Morningstar, Longbow. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? So which one is better? This one is a +2. This one is immunity to hold and paralysis. That one's also not bad. So let's give her this one. And this one. And all of this. Okay. These two I can sell.
Oh, yes.
I have a flail +2 over here. Why am I not using weapons that I know how to use?
Just as I thought.
Seriously. I found curses for my witch from her destined magic, but they are highly costly. Ooh, costly in what way? Like to cast them or to learn them?
Onward then.
Or what's going on there? Hey, Fee! Oh my goodness. Dropping into lurk, very much appreciated.
Hello
Oh, hey!
there.
Hello there, and congrats on first. There. And also, I just remembered Blair was here. Maybe Blair is still here. And I didn't shout out Blair's. Queer Blair, queer. That is the wrong thing. My brain, queer Hortons. That's the channel name. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay. Thank you for head pat fee. Okay, and oh, hydrate, very good. Good. Nice, all the redeems. Dang. Okay, thank you for all that. All right, we'll rest real quick. Sell these two things, and then rest, and then I can go back to the castle. And now Nalia is a little bit better equipped, right? Just a little bit. Deal with the trolls and everything else in there. Okay. Ugh.
As you will. Mm-hmm.
Annoying, but okay, hold on.
Glad to be of assistance.
And Yoshimo, also your bow. You three.
Time. Speak your mind.
How can I help?
Every hamster has his day.
Yes! Have no confidence.
Oh, dang! I just murdered that mage in one go. Nice.
You will get no second chance.
Okay, very nice.
Always willing to try.
Don't need this.
If it will help.
I am whatever I can do to help.
I'll certainly try. Yes!
Okay.
Something I wouldn't. Yes. Oh.
The German system Splittermond uses a system where they have damage to their magic capacity. Oh, okay. So as you cast spells, your like magic ability might go down. That it? That feels similar to how Shadowrun does
Onward, then.
Okay, so Yoshimo just leveled up. They have 3 types of damage. Yes, I know about that one. That is super. It's like you do a slash, or you do a cross, or you do an asterisk, and it's like, oh my goodness. I could never keep track of that. Okay, level up. What do I want for you? I want you to set traps. That's going to be very important for some bigger fights later on.
To the task at hand.
Okay, Nalia, please learn these spells. So that you have some spells to go on, and I gain more experience, because why not? She doesn't have any of these. Magic missile. What's her intelligence? 17, not bad. Okay. Sleep. Evil. These are just a lot of minor spells. That, like, why not? Why not learn? Right? This one doesn't help. And essentially, her learning these spells, is it gonna take away XP? Like, is she leeching XP? Obviously, she's leeching XP right now. But at the same time, like, this is an opportunity to get XP in general. Do I need this one? Yeah, sure, why not? And curses eat up 8 power and burn 2 of them permanently. The rest is concentration to uptake. Oh my god, that sounds really rough. Holy heck. Why do I have this one in here? Should get rid of that. Contingency. He's never gonna get to that level. But for now, everyone who has these spells And again, I can buy the scrolls later on. Right? So it's all good. And that just gave me, look at this, a whole bunch of experience right here. And this is all party experience, so it's split evenly. But look at this. This is quite a bit, right? This is a good number. So
as you will.
That's very nice to have. Okay. Is there anything out here? I forget. Yeah, there's some. Yeah, okay. Some monsters and such out here.
Not good.
Ooh, that'll leave a mark.
Okay, use a fire arrow, please. Okay, nice.
Of course.
She has a debuff spell. She casts it 3 times in a fight to lower the damage from weapons. With the mastery, she could move curses around to a different target with the same power to another target. Only 2 times the same spell, not the same target. Okay, okay. Oos. Okay, I've looked at Splittermond, and it's like, it seems very, very complex. And whenever I see, like, especially like the whole damage thing, right? And whenever I see very complex systems like this, it's like, what are you trying to do with that system, right? Because to me, as a designer, it's always, if you have, like, complexity will always come at a cost. Complexity in game systems is always a trade-off between wanting to put something into the game, a certain experience into the game, that requires specific amount of complexity and mental load, right? That's what it feels like to me. So it's like, if you have a damage system that complex, what are you hoping to gain for introducing that kind of damage system? So she could move the curse that was costly to prolong its runtime. As I understood, the 3 painting system, so you can see what regenerates during short rest and what doesn't. Again, how does that help? Like, what does that do? Right? I mean, I understand, but it's kind of like saying, I have these complex rules because I need them for my other complex rules, right? It's just an Ouroboros of complexity, right? Complex rules eating up other complex rules.
Made it in.
And it's like,
We should find Daleson first, if he's still alive, and then make our way to the courtyard and open the drawbridge.
and it's like, okay, so then that just shifts the question, right? It's like, okay, how does it help to this finely separate what regenerates during a short rest and what doesn't? I think so. They have the same mechanic for magic as for HP. Like, do both of them eat up hit points? Like, when you cast magic, does that use up hit points? Is that what's happening?
Oh, yes.
Okay, we're in the castle now.
You're right behind me,
Just
right?
name what you want.
And this first door is
Very
locked.
well.
Imagine for a second. Imagine if you couldn't open this door. Right? You're like, we have to get into the castle. There's a secret passage. We go through the secret passage. Oh, there's a locked door. And if you cannot open the door, well, then you cannot do the castle. Sucks to be you. Right? So yeah. This is not the place to put a secret door. Ooh. Damage you take uses the same symbols and they mean the same. Again, right? That's all of that is just pushing the question further along. Easy, I look for acid. right? All of that. It's like, and I'm not criticizing the system. Maybe they do have a reason why they want to model it this way, right? I don't know. I haven't played the game. I don't know enough about the system to judge. But it's just every time I see a system like this, right? I ask, right, what are you trying to do here? What are you trying to model? What's the point? Right, what's the goal? And it's essentially like they so if the answer effectively boils down to they can do this so that another complex system they have can run, then it's just asking, okay, then why do you have that complex system? Well, it's so that some other complex system can run. Okay, then why do you have that complex system? Right? So it's like, why do you split rests into this and that? So we can, at the end of the day, right? Again, as I'm not criticizing, I'm just curious about their design intentions and design goals. And that curiosity is especially piqued whenever I see complex, or not even complex. This design isn't complex. Complex is the wrong word. It's not the right word. It's not complex. It's very fiddly. It's very crunchy, right? It's like I have to mark damage in 3 different ways because there's these 3 different tiers of damage. Why? What benefit to the gameplay did the designers hope to achieve by having fiddly damage types like that? Is the question I'm asking. No, please don't punish me anymore. And dude just gets murdered. I don't know if it's possible to save that guy, or if he just gets murdered too quickly.
Those have no confidence.
Okay, there we go.
To the task at hand.
I have nothing you wish.
Miss Nalia, what are you doing here? You never come to the servants' quarters, at least not in my memory. Wait, really? Oh, thank you, Daleson, but now is not the time for secrecy. These people are not my family. These are my own hirelings. Keep no secrets here. As you would have it, Miss Nalia. The best assumption on my part is that they have one design in place that can reference back to. I mean, yeah, and consistency, unified systems and consistency and such is cool. But like, why do you feel, like, not you, but like, why did the designers feel the need to track things like this in the first place, right? Again, saying like, oh, this design is fiddly because all my design is fiddly, is a bad answer. And I'm not saying that's the answer. I'm not like saying, oh, you are answering for them, or anything. It's like, yeah. And so on. But like, right, it's like, oh, I made this part fiddly because another part is also fiddly and I want them to both be fiddly. It's like, that's not a good answer necessarily. So yeah, that's always like when I'm looking at an RPG design or game design in general, it's like, what are they trying to do here? Please, you needn't display such deference on my account. My auntie might prefer her servants cowed, but I do not. Why do you have this man lie for you? What have you to hide? And I can totally mess with her. It's like, go to the stables often, do you? I prefer you prefer the company of taken. You prefer the company of common men. Why do you have this man lie for you? What is it? What have you to hide? A fair question. I use the door to leave unseen. Auntie prefers no contact with the people we govern, but lack of breeding is no cause for bad treatment. I find Auntie is quite unreceptive to these ideas. She is old school, and I believe lesser classes are best reminded of their position at all times. I disagree. Right. She's one stuffed old biddy, isn't she? We got a saying for her kind, we do. South end of a northbound ogre. That will do, Daleson. I'll take no more of... He will not talk with us. My apologies, Miss Lalia. I meant nothing. I'm certain you didn't. Regardless of her attitude, she's still a noble of this house. Now then, we must set about reclaiming this place from my family. I have news of them, Miss Nalia, though it all ain't all good. Lord Darnese was alive this morning, and I saw him taken into the keep by a real big troll. Biggest I seen. Probably took him down to the cellars. The cellars is what they are. I won't have them called otherwise in this day and age, despite their history. It's by my father's order. Yes, Miss Dahlia. He fought bravely, but didn't make it to his flail, or perhaps didn't get enough parts. There's one hidden around here somewhere, I guess, but he never told anyone where. I've never seen it used. He never said why he didn't wield it more often. We should seek it out, and if he didn't have it with him. It was taken to the cellars, then? As you would have it, Miss Nalia. Yes, it is. You're a good man, Daleson. My best guess is because everyone in the system is able to use magic, they try to limit it to some degree. I mean, yes, fair. And like, I totally understand the idea of everyone like having a kind of cost to a magic system. But again, a lot of systems have costs to magic systems. Does it need to be in this way? Right? So what I'm asking is not like in a general sense of like, oh, we track damage from magic because we want magic to have a cost. A lot of systems do that. My question, and I'm not asking you this, so don't feel the need to answer, right? This is just me talking about what I think of when I read an RPG, when I read a rule set like this, right? My thought is, why did you feel the need to separate damage in these specific ways and track them in these separate ways? Like, what does this particular tracking these separate types of damage in this way and having these separate types of damage, what does that give the game? Right? That's what I'm asking. Maybe it's, I don't know, maybe I'm not being super clear. And it's like, this is design, like it's very specific design talk in a sense, right? So I can imagine it not being super clear what exactly I'm talking about. It's not saying, oh, I want this thing in the game, so I need to track this other thing. It's kind of like, oh, I track HP because I want players to care about if when their characters die, and I want them to avoid getting their characters killed. So I track HP that goes lower and lower as they go through more and more danger. Okay, but that's like, but if I now start tracking 3 different types of HP with different symbols and doing all of that on the same track, and then having mounting penalties and shifting the damage around as I heal or not heal it, and so on and so forth. Why that in particular? Honestly, that is a question I can't answer. It's related to the Dark Eye. I know. Again, I'm not expecting you to answer this, right? I'm just talking. I'm just saying my thoughts on the system in itself. In the HP department, they show you when you are bloody and slowly become weaker. Yes, and I understand that can be something a game might want. But then the different types of damage that you can accrue, right? It's like, what does that do for us? Especially since it's like, oh, you have to like draw a slash, and then if that damage now becomes more heavy, you draw a cross through it, and then if you take permanent damage, you draw another line through it. And it's a small portion of the character sheet, so it is like just drawing it in there is pretty fiddly. Right? And it's like, oh, and then if you heal this, then you erase all of the slashes. Oh, and if you have this kind and it doesn't get healed fast enough, then it becomes a permanent kind or something. It's like, there's a lot to keep track of, right? I think they wish to simulate the difference in a bruise and a deep wound. I guess. That was my guess as well. But then they landed on this system, right? It's always like design for me it always comes down to trying to find the best fitting system, and the best fitting, that's a very, very loaded term, right? Is that system straightforward? Maybe. Could there have been a better system? Also maybe, right? I think because it is a point buy system already. Yeah, so you're already used to dealing with different points and all of that. Maybe? I don't know. Like I said, there's a lot to keep track of basically, and does it make sense in the overall system? And so on. Those are all questions to ask. They might have abilities flying around that could boost regeneration, that could influence. Yeah, so there's a lot happening in there. Dang. The rate how much you heal during a short or long rest. Oof. Okay, okay. Like I said, I've never played it and I've never read through it completely, but I saw that part and my brain just kind of shut off a little bit. It's like, whoa, what is happening here? So we should find your father. I need to know what numbers we will be facing. I see maybe 30 trolls. They were bossing something. They were bossing something called a Yanti, but I don't know how many of those there are. Weird things, but everything about this is odd. They seem to be going out of their way to not damage the keep. Never heard of careful trolls, but maybe they just like the cellar better. The cellar is... Enough, Daleson. I will tell. The cellar is a relic, a leftover from a time when our family was not as caring as it could have been. And with a dynamic HP system, they can have it open for abilities to work accordingly. I guess, yeah. So if they have other things in there that rely on an HP system like that, it's like, okay, maybe this was the best way to track these things, right? And I mean, I design games as well. I know that sometimes you have to compromise, and sometimes you have to go with a worse system because that is the one that fits the things that you have. But yeah, it's when I read that, I was like, wow, that's a lot of effort to keep track of HP. I hope the effort is worth it. Right? That is the main point. I hope the effort is worth it. And if there are other systems in there that make it worth it, then okay, fair, right? That at least that's my assumption so far. So even when they have an ability appearing later on that could mess with the healing rate, it has a stable foundation. Yeah, that is also a good point. Future-proofing a system. The cell is... Yeah. Now here, I'll respect your wishes, but I'll not have you dress it up none. Tell it for what it is. How dare you? I've done so much to make amends. No, you are right. The cellar is a dungeon. My father walled it up, but it has seen much use. I will not see it used as such again. There is no excuse. How did they... Daleson, did you tell these beasts of the cellar? Never, Miss Nalia. They got out. They got but the barest service for me life. I would never... Fine, I believe you. But how did they know? Father would not tell. Come, we must go. Daleson, prepare what others you can find for return to service. Yes, Miss Nalia. Oh, there was something else as well. I don't know if it will help, but I'd best tell you anyway. The big troll, he's got a whole pack of nasty-looking monsters that dig like mad. I had to feed him, and nothing gets between them and their food. Abandoned their post for the dog stew I made. Had to kill 4 dogs per meal. Disgusting. They guard the main room of the dungeon, but they feed in one of the cells, to the south of the hall, in the back room of where they first broke in. I wanted to warn you about them. They almost killed me, and all I was doing was dropping their food in the cell. Nothing keeps them from their food. Thank you, Daleson. Now get out of here. I don't want you getting hurt. Yes, Miss Nalia. Before I go, remember to use the fire against trolls when they fall down. Otherwise, they'll get up again. Everyone's telling me this, so it must be true. Yay. They also have a rather stable herbal and alchemy system to help healing and regeneration. I love finding systems like that. Oops, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. So I love whenever I look at RPGs as well, I love scouring them for things like systems that games don't tend to have very often, right? So, for example, a herbalism or a crafting system, for example. I love looking if games have things like that, because too few games do, and there are not enough good systems for all of that. So, yeah, I love seeing that kind of a system in various games. Let's see what do we have here. Well, that is locked.
Yukata. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
I cannot open that one. What is here? Let's go. Oh, this is also locked.
Nothing dangerous, I would hope. Oh, yes.
Okay, so this is the main hall. And there are trolls in there. Look at that.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Ooh, nice. Dagger +2. Devin, hold on, where were we? My witch focuses on medical care to help the generation during a long rest. She doesn't trust magic enough to put a life in its unpredictable nature. Okay, if magic is like that, then fair. They have an entry of healing herbs that you can gather during a nature check, so even when the location doesn't have a fitting herb named in the book, you can find something with a helpful effect. That is cool, right? It's just like, put in solid systems to make sure that players can actually use the things that you put into the game. I think there are no traps here. I've been in that room.
Just as I thought.
Okay. Ooh. It's nice.
You know what? Long time ago? Yeah, I was like a moonblade.
Okay, these are bullets +1. Very nice. All of these extra things to Nalia. All of these, yeah. Okay. Mordenkainen's sword. Very nice.
Onward then.
So do I fight the trolls? I think I'll fight the trolls, because why not? I can deal with them. So my witch specializes in preserving the herbs and using them for medication. Who last roughly a month or 2 as medicine. Oh, nice.
No regrets. Yeah.
Do I have fire spells? Nalia, come here. Or go there. Sure, fine, whatever.
Yes.
It's almost finished.
Let's see. Do I have another one of those? I do have another one of those.
Fall, creature!
Oh, it only hit one of them. Oh.
Whatever you need, fear is for those of no confidence.
Yes! You deal. I'll cut.
Okay. Come on. Alright, nice. So much for those trolls.
Just name what you want.
Normally herbal plants only last a day or two. With her preservation, time is... Oh, time is tripled. That is very useful. Okay, let's do some healing magics. What time is it? I can probably go for another hour, but at some point I will have to eat something.
Great fun!
I won't let my friends be hurt!
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance.
Okay.
Of course.
Yoshimo is
Please
willing.
search all of this, see if any of them are locked and such.
Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
Oh dang. So Nalia just like picks a lock, I only get 400 XP, whereas if Yoshimo picks a lock, I get 950.
You're right behind me, right?
That is not great. This here. Magic. Oh, okay.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Oh, hey, it's a toilet with something in there. Yay. The system also works with the information level of the player and DMs. What does that mean?
Oh,
works
yes.
with the information level. Okay, what do we have here? We have here a kitchen. Dang. Good stuff in there.
Just as I thought.
So help me, please! Sucks to be you.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Embarrassing. Very well. Hiya.
Okay.
Something you need.
There we go.
Onward then.
Alright. Let me finish this floor. Some abilities aren't fully described to a player when it comes to numbers. Oh! So, like, the GM has, like, secrets on how player abilities work?
Not good.
That's wild.
Yes. To the task at hand.
Huh. So that's usually a pretty hefty storytelling tool. Where you go, yeah, no, the player will be surprised by how some of their abilities work. Such. Interesting.
As you will.
It has a section where DM only at the end of the PDF. Oof. DM can adjust things in the background.
Whatever I can do.
Here's the thing. The DM can already do that. Right.
Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
Okay, I think I know what we're gonna find. Yeah, so we're finding this item over here. So this is Flailhead Cold. Right? Like, what does that mean? First, let me identify this ring. This is Ring of Earth Control. Armor class +1. Charm Earth Elemental once per day. Zone to Flesh once per day. Who needs the AC? Interestingly, not Eri. Yoshimo needs the AC. Okay.
Of course.
So, I just found a flail head. Right, what does that do? Well, if I go here,
Something
too
you
far
need.
away to use that. But if I step closer, the Hidden Forge seems to work by the mind's will alone. Its magic is such that it will fix the flail of ages merely by your wishing it to do so. The forge has a handle with several chains attached. You shall have to find the heads of the flail and bring them to this forge. Now, what I can do is, I think, let me make 100% sure. Let me make 100% sure with this flail. But it did say not all the not all the heads have to be found to fix it. So instead, let's make sure. Uh, mm, Flail of Ages. I think what I can do is just fix it bit by bit. Yeah, I can fix it bit by bit. Okay, so since I have the first flail head, right? It's like the gathering herbs has a level of success, but also failure. I think the DM section is how you play character advice in it. Okay, so it's not keeping numbers secret. Like what I imagined when you first said that was like, oh, if a player uses this ability, they might deal this and that much damage or this and that much damage or something, but that is secret info only the GM has or something like that. Not adjusting difficulty class, because adjusting difficulty class is something, or like difficulty numbers, that is something any GM can do. Ads will appear in about 2 minutes. Okay. How long can I go? Do I want to grab some food? I think I need to grab some food now. So yeah, I will be right back, and I will be grabbing some food real quick. And then I will see you in a couple minutes. So yeah.
must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh my goodness. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my god. Uh I just saw on Blue Sky that you said you rated me. Um Hi. Hi Karen. How are you doing? Welcome Raiders. Sorry, I was away getting food. Um yeah. So sorry about that. I hadn't eaten since like yesterday evening, so I was like, yeah, no, I need to get some food now. So yay food, I have some now. But yeah, welcome Raiders. Hi, sorry. Sorry that you raided into a very long I'll be right back screen. Um but yeah, hi, welcome. My name is Jijin. I am a Bard VTuber and I tend to do a lot of role-playing game stuff, including playing these old role-playing games like Baldur's Gate 2. You're doing Devil May Cry 3. Oh! Oh right, you finished Devil May Cry 2, right? And now you're on to 3? Cool, cool. How's that going? Um Now I have an important question. What food did you hunt? I have some Japanese pork curry. Um yeah. So it's not my it's like a bento from 7-Eleven. You know, it's just convenience store food. But, you know, yeah. It's nothing fancy. That's a bit heavy for breakfast. Yeah, but it's not breakfast anymore. Also, it's almost 5 p.m. So, when I say I didn't have food from since last evening, I'm talking about like I haven't eaten in 24 hours. So, that just kind of came to be. It is your first meal. I mean, you are right. But, yeah, breakfast and such has lost all meaning for me. So, yeah, we're in the middle of this Baldur's Gate 2. We are currently inside a castle that has been assaulted by trolls, and we're trying to get it back. So yeah, depending on the logic, it is breakfast. I mean, you are not wrong. It is breakfast. Just, you know, pork curry bento can be breakfast if I want. All right, so we're working on the Flail of Ages, right? We have. Oh, we already have it. You place part of the flail on the forge and work begins. The hammer begins to pound as invisible forces bring up a chain to attach to the magical ball. A short time later, the flail is ready. So we now have Flail of Ages +1, which deals extra cold damage. Right? That's pretty cool.
Oh, yes.
That's a cool thing to have. But there are more. Also, I read up on the orcs in the world. In which world? In like this world or like Shvitamont world or something?
Just as I thought.
Okay.
For the needy!
For the needy. God.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
We have a choice to make.
I love the smell of daisies in the morning.
How much do we like dogs? We have this choice right now. They used to be from the Feywild. Ooh. Itamon, but they were thrown out. Okay, okay. So we have a choice to make right now, chat. How much do we like dogs? And do we like dogs more than our hit points? Is the big question. Now they mutate their surroundings and fight everything that isn't orc. Ooh, oh wow, that's an interesting uh background. So we need to open the drawbridge. Why are you up front?
I can.
Okay.
To the task at hand.
Random single trolls here and there. Alright, and now we can lower the drawbridge. Ta-da!
Our actions are good and will serve the greater balance.
Their corruption also transforms plants, grounds, and living things, so human could also mutate to orcs. Oof. Wait, so they're a disease? That's... wow, that's wild. That's a very interesting take on orcs.
What can I do? If you're sure.
Stone skin? Stone skin? Where's stone skin?
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Okay.
Make way, villainy! Hero coming through!
There's a greater Yonti here. Nice.
As you will.
Can I talk to you? Captain Cernic appears busy. Alright, so they just come in here, fight a little bit. That's it. Alright.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
That is the opinion of Harun, my herbal healer. In her Orpington Orcs are play. Early stages of transformation are treatable. Ah, okay.
I won't let my friends be hurt.
Yeah.
Eddie,
Okay.
citizen.
I've done what I can. The rest is up to you.
Yes. Of course.
Alright. Oh, she heals me. Thank you. So. So this keep, the paths through the keep are very convoluted. I don't know who designed this keep, but it's like very much not a place you really want to be. Right. As the only way to get up to the second floor right here is through the kitchen or through this dining room-ish kind of deal. The servant's dining room, it feels like. Right.
Now we're in the... find my aunt's bedroom. There's a secret passage within that leads to the cellar entrance.
Down there is probably where the leader is. My character has a year of military service. As a healer and support archer, she might have seen things she wished she hadn't. Fair. Okay, so.
I wouldn't dream of refusing. If memory serves, I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Not bad. It's random pearl necklaces that I'm looting here. So don't mind me stealing all of your jewelry.
Just name what you want. Oh, yes.
Okay. Troll!
I will do what I must.
Go.
Hot butter.
Okay. What
Just
is...
as I thought.
Oh, that's locked.
Fleet of foot and all that.
Okay, so
Onward
some
then.
doors are not locked by conventional locks. Means I need a special key for them.
Yoshimo is willing.
Something you need.
To the task.
Such as all of these locks. Let's see.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Come on. Okay, there we go.
So
More
the
trolls
thing
dead. So I'm saving my fire arrows to only deal the killing blow with them. Otherwise I will run out of them so quickly. Her town has a compulsive year of training. They have constant orc attacks and are roughly inspired by Rohan. Ah, okay. So only a year? That doesn't seem very long. When I think of like the Roman Empire, they had 30 years of mandatory.
You're right
And so
behind
it's
me,
like,
right? I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Slightly different. Orc barbarian can be 7 feet. Be careful, the 2 lines are inches. Okay. More trolls to beat.
That's not right. That's not right.
Pay attention.
So the one apostrophe is feet. 2 is inches. So when I saw that, it's like, oh, 7 inches. My witch might wish it would be inches. Yeah, that might make things slightly easier. I can see.
Something you need.
Okay, they all know the spell? Oh yeah, detective. Oh, how to super fancy.
Oh, yes.
That's a freaking sour rabbit.
They are giant. They really are. I mean, 7 feet is not super high. There are humans that have reached 7 feet. Like, it's much taller than the average human, sure, but it's not incredibly huge. Like, it's not as huge as, for example, the orcs in Warcraft are.
Cover your nose, Boo. We will leave no.
The orcs in Warcraft are
no
like
regrets.
9 or 10 feet tall ish. And she might have seen what harm they can do. Okay, so there is a mage here. Please use your magics.
Not good.
Oh wow!
Glad to be of assistance.
Dealt the magic right back. Oh, it's a splitting troll.
I'm ready, I think.
Oh no, all of my spellcasters have been
have
been confused.
In my father.
What is going on?
I won't let my friends be hurt.
Okay. Who do I actually have still around that can do anything? Minsk and Yoshimo and Nalia.
I could use some help.
Yeah. Butt kicking, for goodness!
Oh, Jaheira is attacking me. Jaheira is about to kill me. Oh my god, I'm about to kill her.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
This is why confusion is so deadly.
Just as I thought.
Things are going well for us, yes?
No, they're not, Yoshimo. They're not. They're really not. Looked it up. The barbarian is 2.5 meters tall. Okay, I think that's more than 7 feet. That feels more like almost 8.
Just name what you want.
See real quick. How much is a foot? It's like 31 centimeters. 31.5 centimeters ish. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 feet and then some. Yeah, so 2.5 meters is like 8 feet and then a bit. If my math is not completely off. That thing is nearly double her height. Nearly, yeah.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Okay. Oof. Okay, a bit of relief from all of the damage. No, that's... I misclicked. Fine.
I await your need.
How long does this spell last? Duration 1 turn, so that's it. Gonna be gone next turn. Okay, so that was a tough fight. But I think we did okay. Aha, there's a key. Important. Conjure lesser earth elemental. Sure, why not? Sure. Oh my goodness, my mouse is messing up so badly. My mouse loves to double click on its own for some.
To the task at hand.
Okay. Explore a little bit further.
As you will. Of course.
I mentioned, hold on, what? I mentioned to someone who knows the location that Harun might be stunned and panicking when she sees such a barbarian in a fight. Possibly, yeah. The mouse actually double tap just to make sure it's dead. Fair.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Yeah, but like the clicks on my mouse, the buttons on my mouse are they're not really doing what I want them to do. They're just eh. Okay, hold on. Now that I have the key, I think I can open a couple of doors here and there. Can I open this one? Yes, I can. There's a whole bunch of toilets. Yay. Can I open this one? Yes, I can.
I
understand. Aside from a few servants, we've seen very few dead. Where are the guards?
They would have fought to the last. My father's bodyguard, Glycus, should have been here in the bedroom, yet I see no body. They may have been captured for food. Perhaps they are storing the body somewhere? I would not like to think about that. Some of the servants were good acquaintances. Appreciated my charity. My idea is that she knows what harm they can do. She saw a room full of wounded soldiers. She treated not a nice memory. Yeah. I can imagine. The guards were always a bit standoffish, though. A bit unfriendly, with the exception of Glycus. But they came well recommended. Untrained they were. Does that mean that maybe they weren't the most loyal? Hold on.
Come on, let's go whack something evil.
Did I not save before that? Apparently not.
Boring,
Of course.
boring.
Wait, oh, there are stairs down. Okay. We can try a different dialogue option this time.
I do not understand. Aside from a few servants, we've seen very few dead. Where are the guards?
How strong was their loyalty to you? Perhaps they simply decided it was not worth the fight. I don't think it was like that. The guards were well paid. More likely they are dead, but Glycus would have given his life out of friendship for her father. Hello, Panda.
Updated my journal.
7727? Welcome. How are you doing? And, oh yeah. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, but yeah. Welcome to lurk, chat, and so on. But yeah, hi. How goes? Okay, now that I know that there's a trap
on the head
here.
of a pin as well.
Who traps a fireplace? Seriously.
Updated my journal.
Oh my goodness. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. How goes? How are you doing?
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Yeah, very much appreciated. Hello.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Okay, and yeah, whoever laid out this castle, this layout sucks. This is a dungeon layout, not a castle layout that you... Someone became angry that the comrade ate their grilled turkey. Hello, Kitty. How are you doing? Nice to see you here. Welcome.
Fleet of foot and all that.
How goes? How has your week been treating you?
Just as I thought.
One second. Is this Baldur's Gate? Yes, this is Baldur's Gate 2. The one that came out 25 years ago. Doing fine, just lurking. That's good. Doing fine is always...
Onward then.
But yeah, so this particular version is the updated, like, remaster-ish kind of deal. I don't know what you want to call it. Enhanced edition. But essentially, yeah, it's still the old Baldur's Gate from 2000. And that's how it looked back then. Oh, why is this locked? Why are random doors locked?
As you will.
And this is Glycus.
What can it be now?
For the glory of my new master, whose sorcery has shown me the way, I shall destroy you. Glycus, is that you? Oh no, Chichen, he must be charmed. He's one of my father's most loyal guards. He would never do this otherwise. Yeah, but sucks to be you. You are good. Oh my god, why is everyone stuck in the doorway?
You're right behind me, right?
Faster than you. Take it faster.
Okay, there you go.
Of justice!
Ooh. Attack! Please.
I'll do it.
There we go. Oh my goodness. He's imprinted onto Eri and is now just chasing her. Oh my god. Okay, there we go.
Don't want to bother, but something you need.
How does your character look like? So the portrait looks like this. Right, but that doesn't... And this is what my character looks like in-game. Right, so if I zoom in, this blue and orange blob, that's my character. Very nice, very handsome. It's just... oh, I murdered him just as he was about to kill me. Good. Okay. Whew.
Yes?
Yeah, this is...
What do you need? Very well.
Old school gaming. A lot of old things happening here. Have you tried the newest one, Baldur's Gate 3? Do you have any experience with that?
You need not turn your eyes to me each time I drop my head, Yoshimo. I am well and fine.
Oh.
If that is so, then I am glad. I am eager to please if you should want for anything.
I am sure, but I will keep my thoughts to myself in this case. Ah, memories of the fallen are the sweetest, are they not? I'll shoot no more. Yes, whatever you wish. Random banter. Yes, I killed off important people, so I want to restart. Okay. Yes. I have no idea what Baldur's Gate 3 is
Whatever
like.
I can do to
I have remained almost completely spoilers free so far. And I've not played it. I've not touched
you require
it. Nothing.
My counsel, yes?
So yeah.
Oh yes.
But yeah, I know that that's the one most people know of. It's like, oh, let's play Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate. And it's like, yeah, but if Baldur's Gate 3 exists, that means Baldur's Gates 1 and 2 exist. But nobody knows what they're like. There's like 20 people on the internet who know what those games are like. Clearly, this gate has a problem. 3 times already. not, yeah. Well, technically, this game doesn't play in the city of Baldur's Gate itself. It plays in here, the city of Athkatla, which is to the south. Baldur's Gate is in the north. But yeah. That's good. They recently finished updating the game, so that's why I play again. Yeah, that I heard about. I heard that they did what they call the final update. For all of the content, that everything is in there now. But really, I wanted to...
Do not disturb my duties.
Play these first. And then get into Baldur's Gate 3 after that. I mean... No, that sounded wrong. I've played these 2 games when they first came out 25 years ago. Baldur's Gates 1 and 2, I've played them many times. Especially this one. I've played this game so many times over the past 25 years. But I wanted to share this one on stream and be like, oh, this is how the saga actually develops, right? So that if certain things get called back in Baldur's Gate 3, I mean, I'm expecting things will get called back, right? It's called Baldur's Gate 3, and the studio is a big fan of these RPGs, so I expect them to include things that appeared in Baldur's Gates 1 and 2. So when they appear, we can be like, hey, it's this dude, hey, it's that person, hey, this thing happened, and so on and so forth, right? My argument stands, the gate attracts problems. Oh yeah, no, it definitely does. I knew a D&D player who found it amusing that an NPC blamed his party for all the shenanigans. Oh, dang. Like that around the party always things happen. Fair. Lurk. Ah, thank you for the lurk, Kitty. And it was nice of seeing you drop by. Okay, I'm finishing some food as well. Alright. Oh, how did you get in here? Who are you? I'm Jichin. I've been hired by Nalia to clear out this keep of its invaders. Oh, thank the gods. You cannot believe how relieved I am to see you then. Not only have I been barricaded in here fighting against trolls, but you cannot believe the audacity of this woman. The Lady Delcia is the Lord's sister, and she is a trial to say the least. I've been tempted to strangle her myself more than a dozen times. I suggest you speak to Lady Delcia further. She will decide what to do, I suppose. And it will be the first break I've had from her in days. Oh no, this guy. Quitting his manager. Are you not talking to me?
Just as I thought.
Oh no, this dude is blocking the... Oh, there we
Like
go.
a nightmare. Yet more hooligans tracking their filth through the halls.
So this lady is one of those stereotypical born and bred nobles who has huge priorities when it comes to things like not dying and such. The mage. I can't even argue against that. They apparently recognize that around the play of the DM makes things happen. Yeah. That NPC has become genre savvy. Okay. I'm done with food for now. Ish. I forgot. Ah, I still have a part of my... Okay, good. Very good. We shall have to vacation for a 10-day while the whole building is deloused. I'll tell you the same as your leader. You'll get no more from me than condemnation. Marching into a home as though you belong. What is the world coming to?
Auntie, please! We have come to rescue you!
Nalia? Oh my dear, what have you brought home with you this time?
I have told you about consorting with such creatures. You will only end up like your mother. Yes, you have told me 100 times or more about my mother's death. I'll thank you kindly not to do so again. It bears repeating, my dear. She would slum as you do, offering charity to those beneath her, and her reward was pestilence that took her life. Do try to keep the dignity of your station above such things, will you? Ah, my words are for naught, or you would not be here at all. What dregs have you brought to our home this time? Auntie, treat them with respect. Would you rather die than accept help from the commoners? Could learn compassion from these people. My dear Nalia, I wouldn't turn down the chance to live another day, but living another day as one of them. Soil yourself dealing with your lessers. So I cannot mess with her, sadly. I cannot chew her out for this. I cannot troll her. I cannot do anything to her about this, which is sad. I would have loved to, like, just have a really scathing line. Be like, you know what? If you want to, I can leave you here to die. We should save such discussion for another time. Let's move on. Now, chop chop. Oh, yes, we should really get moving. We'll be safe back where we came, Auntie, but I cannot go with you yet. As you wish. You try to stay clean, Nalia, and try not to get killed. I shall wait where it is safe, and we shall talk again. For now, go with your friends. And if you would, Lord Darnese is still at the mercy of the beasts below. He is Nalia's father, and I believe they are trying to get him to reveal something about the cache of gold. I doubt he'll say a word. He's as soft as Nalia at times, but he does not lower himself to dealing with his lessers. Do rescue him, will you? It is your duty, I believe. I wonder what such a woman would do if forced to live in poverty for once. Be the most noble woman of the gutters, I suppose. Some dirt would look good on her guilt, however. Yeah, let's do that, Yoshimo. Come on, let's loot everything, and let's shove her down into the slums. Let's do this.
Rather an amusing bit of restraint on your part, and I appreciate that. She's decent enough, but very set in her ways and hard to deal with.
Oh no.
Come, we must rescue my father.
She is not decent. She is a classist through and through. Nothing decent about that. Okay, so here we have a whole bunch of golems. It's like, what is happening here? Right? Look at this, a whole bunch, including an iron golem, which is really tough. So how this works is, you see these 3 statues? We can loot them. But should we loot them? Ah, that is the question, isn't it?
Onward then.
So, what I'm going to do here is actually, let me see, Minsk has some space. Make just a little bit more space, just in case. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to give Minsk a potion of haste.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
And then I was...
Now, come on, kill something now. Yeah.
The DM was mean enough to let him appear 4 more times, always trying to flee from the party in a panic. He's like the cabbage dude from Avatar. So I will drink this potion. So. And I will now loot these things and start running.
I hit to no effect.
Something is wrong here.
To the task.
Ooh, I'm shaking.
Oh, Minsk is... Okay, that didn't work. I think I need to rest.
Come on, what about now?
Where Minsk goes,
I think I need to rest once.
aside. Of course.
There's someone missing. Eri, where's Eri? Why are you down here, Eri? What the heck? He's been stuck down there. The player couldn't blame him or calm him down. NPC apparently recognized that the universe conspired always to make things happen.
I wouldn't
Fair.
dream of refusing.
I mean, if there was a group of people and every time I saw them, something like goblin attack or like, oh no, some like house burning down, or like, yeah, I would stay away from them as well. Basic survival instinct. Okay. That was not what I wanted. So they spent healing spells, but I want to heal Minsk. Not me. Don't waste your healing spells on me. Use them on Minsk.
Yes.
Because Minsk is the frontline fighter. Okay, anything? There's another one here. Okay, I think that was all of them. I can rest. Okay, yeah, that's better. So Minsk. Come over here. And now I need everyone to equip magical weapons. Oh, I have arrows +1. I do have some arrows. Okay.
Of course.
No, not you. Minsk.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Right. So, as you saw, when you loot this thing, all the golems become hostile. Right? And that's not great. But it is possible to get trapped in here. Hello? Oh no, what the? Why are they like this? It worked the last time.
Where Minsk goes,
Golems could be the perfect guards in a museum. Yeah, exactly. They look like an exhibit. Run out. Okay, he made it. Nice. So, the iron golem cannot make it through the door. The others can, but if I keep them in this doorway, right, I won't have to fight all of them together. I only have to fight them one by one.
Good long time.
Something is wrong here.
Yes?
Alright, so...
Something is wrong here. How can I help?
Okay, so...
Weapon has no effect.
See?
Not good.
I only need to fight one or two of them at once, instead of all of them at once.
Feel the backhand of justice.
Something you need.
Run out, please? Okay.
My weapon
Your
does not...
father's name!
So, it's a bother, but I could use some help.
Okay. So it is totally possible to take out all of these golems.
I don't like the looks of this. My weapon does nothing.
You just need to plan ahead a little bit and... Okay.
Just as I
So
thought.
there were a bunch more. Right, so there's a big iron golem.
Stand back for justice.
I hate the pathfinding in this game. It's so awkward.
Run, Bo, run!
Okay, now the iron golem is stuck in here.
All heroes.
It's done.
You and Boo and I.
Also, everyone stop.
Monsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
There's so much talking. Oh my god. Stop talking for once, please. Okay, so
Glad to be of assistance.
Onward.
stop. Okay, so iron golems. Oh my god, this game sometimes is a little bit. It's like I want to do something and then everybody talks at once and everything happens at once. Oh my god. Okay. It's a bit overwhelming. Okay, chat messages. The mage joke that the NPC is as close as possible to the existence of the DM and players. Golems could be the perfect... Oh yeah. Necromancy might not work so well. True. So iron golems can only be damaged by +3 weapons. Right? So that means only Minsk currently has a weapon that is capable of doing, like, of overcoming the golem's natural resistances and
all that.
dealing damage to it, right? So I need to have Minsk stand in here because no one else can do anything to the golem, but I can try and use spells
In
to
Bearvan's name, it shall be done.
help out.
To the task at hand. Must get aid soon. Boo is too young to have to avenge me.
There, this one. Ah, that was the wrong target. Keep casting healing spells on him. He just has a battery of, like, healers next to him. But the Iron Golem's near death.
That's not right.
So that's good.
What can I do?
Must get aid soon. Boo is too young to have to avenge me.
Ta-da! There we go. That's it. And now there's 2 more easier golems in here.
Must get aid soon.
I say as they almost murder Minsk.
Avenge me.
But these 2 are okay. Stone golems are tougher, flesh golems and clay golems are okay.
I will require healing if I am to be of use to the group.
And boom, there we go.
Make way, villainy! Hero coming
And
through!
essentially what all this did was give me a whole bunch of experience points. Plus 3 weapons, but also magic doesn't work so well. Yeah, magic also doesn't work that well. So that gave me 8,000. 2,000 for the flesh golem. That's not very high. But how much is the iron golem? 13,000 for the iron golem. And then a bunch more, like 8,000s and such. The others. Where are we? Ah, too high up. But that was, again, a large amount of XP. So Minsk is still 180,000 XP away from leveling up. Oh god, Jaheira's at 3 HP. But I am pretty close. Oh, Eri is almost gonna level up. Nice!
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Okay. Now that that's done, do I have any other healing spells left at all? I do have this one. Yes. A little bit better. Okay. Now let's rest one more time.
Whatever I can do to help.
And with that, I just looted all of that stuff. And, yeah. Got a whole bunch of XP in the process. So, what are these things? These things are, I have to identify them, man. But one of them is a good bow. So I do want to identify that one right now. Elven Court bow +3. Right? So this is a longbow +3. But I don't think it's a composite longbow, which sucks. But I can give this one to Minsk. Or should I take it? I should take it. I'm the one who's using those longbows more. Okay. What is this? Is this a Warhammer +1? Nope, no. But yeah. That was that.
Endure.
Oh, yes.
The ad is starting, so I will just head over here and then pause. Oh, there's more trolls now.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Something you need.
Okay, I'll pause. I will pause. No, that's gonna keep the combat music going forever.
Fear is for those of no confidence.
I'll certainly try.
I am ready, I think.
Okay. Combat music, please. Okay. Okay, no constant combat music. Alright. However, one thing that is really, really good that I managed to grab from that room is this thing. There's another flail head. And this is the fire head. So if I attach this to the Flail of Aegis, where is it here? Right? Then it becomes a Flail of Aegis +2. And then deals +1 cold damage, +1 fire damage. Where do I need fire damage? Well, maybe against trolls, you know? So that's going to be really, really useful against all of the trolls that we're encountering here. So I no longer technically need all of the fire arrows and acid arrows and such. I can just hit them with the flail, and it deals 1 fire damage automatically, and that is enough to kill the troll if the troll has been brought down to negative HP. Right? So that's really, really useful. And really, if you're in that chapel and you only loot the head of the flail, the golems will not activate. Right? They'll just stay there. If you loot everything, yeah, then they'll activate. So this is essentially the game giving you a way to fight the golems, because you also get the acid head from Blakis earlier. And if you combine all three, you get a Flail of Ages +3, and that is a +3 weapon with which you can fight the Iron Golem. So this is the game being nice. If you want to like grab the flail head first, then go back and assemble it, and then come back again, and then loot everything else, etc., etc. You know, then yeah, you can do that. All right, ads are over.
Onward then.
So let's go assemble the flail head. Is this stairs down? I believe that will take me to where I want to go. Not quite. That takes me outside. Interesting.
Fallen!
Of course.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Okay.
To the task at hand.
Right. There is outside as well. They have catapults just sitting here on the battlements. That's so wild. But okay. Alright. Where do I want to go then? This is stairs to first floor, stairs to basement, stairs to roof. Let's go. Oops. Let's go to the roof over here and see if there's anything to do. And then let's go down and assemble the flail. Is everyone else stuck? No, they're just taking the long way around for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why the pathfinding is like this. But, you know, here we are. Yeah, this is a very, very weird... Oh, oh. Now. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
In Nature, my father's take name! The life she gave!
Fear is for those of no confidence.
Alright.
Of course.
Come on, let's kill something now.
Roof.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Where does this lead? And I love, like, one of the biggest things I love about this game is the ambient audio. You're out like this, and then you can hear the wind and the birds chirping and such. It's like, dang.
With vengeance.
This really puts you into the scene. It's some really good sound design that they have.
Yes. Oh, yes.
So if you're out here and you just like hear the winds rustling the leaves and all that. More trolls? No, more. And it's like this is what fuels my
I don't like the looks of this.
imagination. It's like, oh, I want to play. Like I want to play at a table again
no regrets.
and like experience this. Okay. Where does this lead me? Down here. Oh, okay. Well, then I can go down to the first floor here.
Just as I thought.
Oh, I need to go. Forge. have some healing spells again.
Whatever I can do to help.
Alright. You place part of the flail on there and so on. And now I have the Flail of Aegis. +3. Right? So this is a really powerful weapon. Plus, it's 33% combat chance of slowing target for 20 seconds. Which is really nice. It is a +3 weapon, 1d6 +4 damage, +1 acid, +1 cold, +1 fire. It's really good. It bypasses. Oh yeah, acid damage as well. That also helps against trolls. So that bypasses a lot of resistances. It bypasses, or it bypasses magic immunities and such, or like normal weapon immunities. Right. So it's really really good. Okay.
Onward, then.
Now let's go upstairs. Let's see how much longer will I go. I can go for a bit more. But not too long. I'll finish the castle. It's almost done.
To the task.
And then I need to go over here. I think while I'm here, I will rest up completely. Because like they said, downstairs is where the boss is, so I'm expecting a big boss fight. So I do want to be well rested for that. Oh, not bad.
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay. Rest.
As you will.
And then now I'm fully healed. As equipped as I can get. So let's go downstairs. Boop. All right.
Course.
So this is the basement.
The
cellar. As Nalia is very insistent on calling.
Something you need. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Okay. What is this? Shield amulet. Not bad. Get to my squishies. Ah, I forgot. I forgot something. Let me load this one real quick.
Now? Let's kill.
Because I want to use the kneecapper +1. +4 versus giant humanoids. That includes trolls. Frost Reaver +3. +1 cold, +1 acid. Dang, they're just giving you all of these things right now. Right? To help you against the trolls.
Of course.
Okay. Because now I have these charges back. Alright, now.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Amulet, and this was fire arrows. Nice.
It is done.
Ooh, even more fire acid arrows. So they do give you quite a bit here. Just in case.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so now we're gonna fight some tougher enemies. Spectral troll.
Kate! No!
Oh my!
Please use melee weapons.
I hit to no effect. I hit to no effect.
Something is wrong here.
Not.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Fighting trolls in a dungeon.
I don't like the looks of this.
Some of these line timings are hilarious. Some golems also absorb specific damage to grow stronger or healed even. I think they do. I don't remember the rules for them in 2nd edition. But I think some of them actually, yeah, absorb
Just as I
damage and such.
Fleet of foot and all that.
I think there were traps in here. Which would make sense. So this is a torture chamber that they still have. It's everything is still here.
What do you... Yoshimo is willing.
Right? It's still all the torture implements. Multiple torture implements. Look at that. All still here. I remember. What makes me immune to charm and confusion? There was something that makes me immune to charm and confusion. Something. A sword, right? There was a sword. Need to hold in paralysis. I don't remember. But let's just summon this thing.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
As you will.
Jump on my sword
So,
while you can, evil.
what are
I
these
won't
things?
be as gentle.
These things are Umber Hulks, and if you know about Umber Hulks, they can confuse people. The idea behind them is that their eyes are just so weird that when you look upon them, you become confused. I don't know about that, but
Yes!
okay. Right, so they're all there confusing things.
Nature, take the life she gave!
But if I send in my fire elemental first, they will use all of their confusion charms.
Faster than Chick-Tika
Confusion
fast,
charges, sorry. On that, and not on me. That's good.
That's not right. That's not right.
To battle with no regrets.
Not good.
Yeah. Okay, nice.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Could we get a bit of help over here? Someone in the party is injured and needs attention. Eri, are you all right?
It hurts, Nalia.
I've never heard this one before. One pair creates an illusion effect. They have two sets of eyes, one pair creates an illusion effect. That's it. That's it, right. Flesh Golem as an example absorbs lightning damage like Frankenstein. Okay, fair. I've never heard this line before because I typically never have Nalia in my party. So, interesting. We need a cleric here. She's injured. It's alright. I shall heal myself. Alright, Eri, but be careful out there. Oh, and then she just casts a healing spell on herself? I did not know that was a thing. This is so cool. Some animals have fake eyes, and this monster uses that in their design. Yeah. Like, it's not very visible in these models, right? Not really, because it's too undetailed. But yeah, that is the idea.
Right?
Okay. So how you're supposed to do this with the Umber Hulks in here is you're supposed to like get someone to be invisible, for example, or hide in shadows. And you need to kill the dogs upstairs, cook them into dog stew, go in here, drop the dog stew, and then all the Umber Hulks will like charge in, and then you lock the door behind them. That's how you're supposed to do it.
Hi,
But I didn't want to kill the dogs. So, you know, I just charged in and killed those things instead. Because why not?
I go.
I think there might be a list of all the banters that the characters have somewhere. That would be cool to see. In the new design, they have black dots on their head that are hypnotic eyes. Ah, okay. Ah, right. Jaheira cannot identify these things on her own. She doesn't have enough lore. Okay.
Just as I thought.
I can still go in here and try to loot things. There is. Yeah, you drop it in here. This cell appears to be where the Umber Hulks gain entrance to the castle. Several stew pots lie in the tunnel area behind the cell, which seems to be their feeding area. So I can go there. If I have a pot of dog stew, yeah, dog bones, I can drop it in there, run out, and all the Umber Hulks will gather in here. And then I close this door, and I'm rid of them. And then I could try to fight them one by one if I want, or whatever, but, you know. Oh, a mage. Who this? I don't know. It's a random dead person. Okay. So, this is where the boss fight is going to happen. This room right here. Right? So, let me heal. Real quick.
You know what? Long time ago? Yeah, I was like a moonblade.
Onward then.
Okay. Let's get ready for the big boss fight.
I smell you. I do. You bradunk. No be hiding on Torgal.
So this is essentially if you try to sneak in there or invisible, he's like, yeah, no, I still know you're here. Sorry, I rather think I've entered the wrong room. I'll just be on my way, no need to get up. So there's nothing I can do. I cannot talk him out of anything or whatever. This will lead to a fight. There's nothing else. I can try. I come here to speak with you. I do not wish to fight. Our dollar, you know fight. We come to fight. Stronger ask for things, but we fight anyway. You worthless. If you Gertag not fight, what good you? Sorry, I'm in the room service. Do you need help? Yeah, I'm in the room service. Yeah, I'm here to bring you fresh towels. Sure we can deal. Oh. I'm sure we can deal. You are an intelligent creature. You know opportunity when it presents itself. I forget where this leads to. Let's explore. You presents are worthless. We have what need. Stronger pay land and meat. So Torgal tell rock smash follow. You should have left like other guards. Okay, fine. So this guy is gonna fight us. Is there anything we can do here? Insect plague. Let's do this. Let's throw in some animals and an acid arrow and haste. What's wrong with Minsk? Ability score drained? Okay, Eri, cast less, please.
Not good.
You cast flame arrow on Torgal.
You require my counsel, yes? Nothing dangerous.
Okay. Who has the mass healing? You still have mass healing.
Yes!
You have mass healing? You don't have mass healing. Oh my goodness!
As I would have done.
I need to murder this guy.
If it will help.
Okay, cast mass healing.
Yes!
Don't bother, but I could use some help.
Okay, that's good. Okay, there's one left.
No, I can't carry anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, I dropped something.
Oh god. I have never heard that line before. It's like I think those lines existed in the old game, but for some reason they were never activated.
Yeah!
Yeah.
I should have moved Eri out of the way. I am not good at this game.
I smell you. I do. You bradunk. No be hiding.
After Insect Page was casted, I cleaned here recently. Yeah, I know. I will not hide from you. You grunt cult, don't tell me what be done. None but stronger tell Torgal what for be done. Who you say to Rock Smash, Grawl? And who would be stronger than you? I would love to give them a taste of death as well. You threaten, but we fight anyway. I tell nothing of stronger. Should have taken Stronger's gold like all other small head guards. Now you die. Okay, again.
Yes?
Summon animals. Insect plague on this guy. Acid arrow on this guy. Haste.
You where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Okay, everyone fight this guy, please.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Nature's servant, it is done.
That's not right.
Yeah.
Okay, you two,
Faster
come
than
over
Take a
here
fast pause.
so that you're
I'll do
closer.
it. I'll help in Bearvan's name. It shall be
I
done.
am willing.
You please cast Mass Cure.
Must swords, not words.
Alright. Eri, cast Bless. You cast a flame arrow on this guy because Torgal is almost dead.
Not good.
Yes!
Oh my goodness, why do people keep dying?
I don't know what you were expecting. Young Lovely, you must be wary here. Any traps we encounter, it is up to us to find and disarm them before they bring harm to the rest of the party.
Hey.
I think that goes without saying.
But I have seen many traps intricate enough to fool even the most able. I remember one I encountered long ago. It worked as a pressure plate by a spring set into wood. To arm it, you need to pull the wood back just enough to slip a dagger between the blade and the springs. It requires finesse and patience, my... If I had wanted your tutelage, surely I would have asked for it. I cannot bear to have you angry with me. I just do not want to see you hurt. A friend can do no less. I know, Yoshimo. I'm not angry with you, really. I'm just nervous. I would feel very guilty if I set off a trap by accident. You will not, Nalia. I have confidence in you. Try not to disappoint. Okay. Interesting. I can actually summon some things beforehand. Cast something like Bless beforehand?
Yes? Of course. I smell you. I do. You bradunk. No be hiding
God
on Torgal.
dang it. Why? Sometimes things in this game meant to make the game slightly easier just make it all the more difficult.
I don't chop wood.
Be doubly careful.
I'm not an
I'm
ass.
sure all manner of stupid mousetraps await our toes in the dark.
Right. It's like sometimes it is nice to have the AI on just so they don't stand around uselessly and that they, you know, attack things and such. And then sometimes they're like, you know what, I will just run forward. Tension versus outcome. Kind of, yeah.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
I smell you. I do. You bradunk.
My
No be
father!
hiding on
Let's see.
Torgal.
Ooh, you are Torgal, so you get all of the damages. More acid arrows. Insect plague. Haste.
Let your servant await. It is done.
Must get aid. Must get aid soon.
Oh my god, how is he dying that quickly? What is happening?
Go kill something now.
He didn't die that quickly before.
Yes?
Is the game like, yo, every time you reload, I become more difficult? Or something. I don't know.
Of course. I smell you. I
Okay.
do. You bradunk. No be hiding on Torgal.
Which one is Torgal? This guy.
I'll help however I can.
Another acid arrow for you. Let me check the spell insect plate real quick. I have a feeling there's something happening. Yeah, no, it's only enemies, not allies.
What can I do?
It is done.
Look at him. Why is he taking so much damage? Wild.
This is faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
You point, I punch.
What the heck? What the heck? Minsk!
We have such stories amongst my people. Yes?
That's it. I'm just gonna heal them up to full as much as I can. After every loop, the amount of entropy stays the same and escalates things. Yeah, it's this is wild. I've never had something like this happen.
Of course.
It's just Minsk just dies over and over and over and over, and it's just him. Right?
However I can.
No be hiding on Torgal.
Nature's servant awaits.
Where
Not
Minsk
rushing in
goes,
like this.
evil stands aside.
Okay. Okay. Flame arrow, which one is Torgal? That's Torgal.
I await. It is done.
That's this.
Baldur, but I could use some help. Baldur, but I could use some help.
Okay, one of the trolls is dead, one is almost dead. I think.
Not good.
No, the thing that died is my
I wouldn't dream of it.
my summoned monster.
I'm ready, I think. Fear is for those of no confidence.
Go for the eyes.
Okay, that's 2 giant trolls down. Very nice.
You point, I punch.
Yes.
This is way too tense for my own good.
I must get aid soon. Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
Okay.
My weapon does nothing.
With vengeance.
Paris, my brother's plus 12.
Something is wrong here.
I am willing.
Something is wrong here.
Finally. Ay, 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 ay.
Dead. Die, you beast! I will clear this place of any taint you left behind. I will. I will.
He did. He had slow on him, but slow shouldn't change anything like armor class or so. It shouldn't make him easier to hit. Which is a bit counterintuitive, but that's how the spell works. All it does is it makes your actions, the number of actions you have, slower, and your move speed. But not things like your armor class. So that's why I was so confused. Like, why did he keep dying this quickly? Let's get out of here. I don't want to see my home in this state. We have done what we can. I must think. I will speak more when we have left this place. So yeah, that's judging from the clothes and personal effects, this corpse is that of Nalia's father.
Oh,
well,
yes.
So much for that.
What do you need? I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
There a trap here? Maybe, maybe not. Whoa, nice. A lot of stuff.
Just as I thought.
Okay. So we've completed this. Yeah, let's get out. But when he is easier to hit, enemy might get more hits. The thing is, he isn't easier to hit. If you get slowed, you're not actually easier to hit.
Onward, then.
Which is what was confusing me. Like, just like how when you're hasted, you're not harder to hit. It's just that your move speed is higher, and your the amount of actions you can do. So like here, do I have slow? Slow. Oh, slow creatures have an armor class and attack penalty of -4. Never mind, you do have an armor class penalty. Ah ha ha ha, silly me. So yeah, he is easier to hit.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I forgot that part.
My home. My father. What is left? Someone has done this. But who?
Good point, thank you. I will remember to save. And I can just be like, I'm done. I can just leave now, right? Just pay me, and we're good. I feel as though my work is not done. I could not save your father, and I'm sorry. I'm thankful, and I will give you what reward. Ooh, look at that. I can. Now that father's gone, I have to. Oh no. Could I persuade you to? No, forget it. What is it now? Speak up. I'll not lose sleep tonight wondering what you would have said. Okay, so what is she offering now? It's a matter of what happens now. I am betrothed to a man I do not wish to marry. Father said he would stall as long as I wished him to, but now he is gone. I see. You wish a marriage of convenience to stave off the advances of your intended. I was like, To you, nothing so distasteful. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That would hardly be an improvement. No one would believe I would prefer the likes of you. No offense, attendant, really. Really? No offense, attendant, with that? Really? No, what I propose is something different. I doubt it would fool many people regardless, but it would save my home from what is sure to be ill use. Here's the problem as I see it. My father had regular dealings with the Roanols, though at times I'm sure he viewed them with as much distaste as I do. They epitomize what I hate about nobles. Everyone is beneath their status, and if you wish any respect, you must be of their social number. All others are treated as dirt. My father had dealings with them, but he was not like them. They tolerated him because of his wealth and willingness to conform. My father was born with a title, but he demanded that people distinguish themselves through deeds. He obeyed etiquette, but he did not hide his distaste for it. My father earned his living while others squandered. The Rana sought to increase their links to him through marriage. They are powerful, and he reluctantly agreed. I was betrothed to Isaiah Rono, a brat of a man. Now they will surely push the arrangement, and I will be forced into a life of quiet nobility. Well, that certainly sounds horrible. All that luxury. Pardon me if I don't cry you remember. And so you will become part of the system you hate. What recourse do you have, right? So what does she actually want? I propose a partnership, in secret of course, where you assume the title to this place. You will become the figurehead of the keep, and I will be a ward of sorts. It is my right to, as heir, to choose who leads this place. I couldn't stand before the Royals effectively. You, with your talons, would prove a daunting figure. So what is happening now? I am now getting my fighter quest. The Royals would accept this. I find that hard to believe. Accept? No, they could not do much. It is not uncommon for a fighting man to take possession of a keep once the lord of the manor is dead. Please, this will ensure that the Royals do not take control. They are obsessive nobles and will not direct this place in a way that will honor my father. Holy heck! Hi, Capsize! Welcome, welcome. 3 streak, dang. Congrats and thank you. Oy. Ah. I gotta stretch a little bit. Alright, I'll take your offer and damn those that stand in our way. We'll see this place run proper. Wonderful. They can't force me out now, and Isaiah can forget the blasted betrothal. You are now master within reason. I remain blood heir and can take it away. We can leave, though you are welcome to inspect and or organize as you see fit. The servants will return to this place to order. Again, I thank you. Ding.
Greetings to you, Your Grace. I understand from Mistress Nalia that you are to be the new proprietor of the keep and the surrounding farmlands, yes?
So now I have gained control of this keep. And you can only do that if you are a fighter or a monk. That also works. But like this is the fighter class stronghold, and every class gets a different stronghold in this game. So yeah, this is what happens here. Yes, that's right. Very well then. I am the major domo of the castle, or at least I served as such under Lord Darnice. I am certainly willing to serve you in the same capacity. I can vouch for him, Chichen. He served my family for a long time, and well, and there's nobody else, really, who can do this job around here anyway. As the lady says, I suppose, I run day-to-day operations in the keep, handling servants and any minor problems that occur within the farmers or others on your land. I also ensure that taxes are collected and kept in the coffers here. If you wish to change taxes from how they were under Lord Darnice, just tell me. A large amount of coin will go into rebuilding the keep's depleted force of men-at-arms and into maintaining the keep and its staff. But I estimate you could still gather, say, 500 gold pieces per week, which is not bad. If you wish to access that, you have to come to me. As for the major decisions, well, I suggest you return at least every couple of weeks. If there's anything critical, a runner will find you if they can. There is nothing that requires immediate attention. The servants will be cleaning up, and I'm sure funeral arrangements have yet to be made for Lord Bernice. Have you any questions then? How big is this land? I can just learn a little bit. I'm sure you've seen the keep itself. I'm also lord over a large area of surrounding land. There are no settlements per se, but there is rich farmland. Lord Darnice always got on well with his people, as did most of his forebears. It is peaceful here, usually. You should have little problem with. Alright, so that's it. As you say, Lord Chichen, I am sure you can find your bedroom if you wish to stay the night, and arrangements can be made for your friends. And Lady Delcia, I most certainly will not stay here. You cannot expect me to spend another minute in this place with these ruffians. Okay. Do as you wish. Auntie, Chichen saved our keep from being overrun by trolls, and he's helping keep our home from being taken over by the Ronals. That may be so, dear niece, but that does not mean he possesses any noble blood to rule this land. Yeah, but I possess divine blood. How's that, lady? Huh? You got the blood of a god running in you? Huh? Huh? I would sooner see an acceptably noble Ronal run here than this impostor. Do not think you truly rule here, Chichen. Proper noble hands will return. I consider my home to be no better off than when it was occupied by trolls. Oh, that's a you problem right there. I'm sorry, Chichen. It's my right to do as I wish with the land, and I trust you. She'll get over it. Yeah. Hope and seeth, lady. If you need anything else of me, then, my lord, do not hesitate. I can usually be found here in the audience chamber. Alright. So how this works now is essentially every couple of weeks an event will happen. I think like every week or so an event will happen, and that event basically boils down to I need to choose a course of action, and different courses of action will have different consequences. There's like hidden stats running in the background and such. And as you can tell, this is a new map. This is the saved castle map because all the doors are undone, all the secret doors are no longer opened, right, and so on. So, well, that's okay. All right. Let's rest. I need to heal up. Also, Nalia's quest is going to trigger a week from now, so I do need to just spend some time and oops, fill the week. Oma the cook. Hello.
how are you?
I be Oma, you cook. Supper be not ready yet, my lord. I work hard for you. Yes? Yes. Of course. So I can rest anywhere, I guess. Does this say where my bedroom is or something? I don't. There's no like this is my bedroom. So I can any room ever. But yeah, this is now the castle. All right. Eri
What can I
level
do?
up. She gets additional level 4, level 5 spells. Not bad. So this becomes a very powerful and important spell later on, because this spell prevents level drain. And you want your frontline fighters to have this spell on them at all times, basically. It lasts very short, though. It only lasts 5 rounds. Basically, one battle. But you want this on all of your frontline fighters to tank all the vampire hits and not get all of their levels drained. Yeah, let's grab one of these. I don't need this. Let's grab another one of these. Okay. And then level 5. This. Slay living. I can also raise dead. But yeah, for now, in lieu of anything else. Okay, rest. And then I need to rest again so that everyone is healed. More or
Faster
less.
than Chick. Take a fast pause.
Of course.
All right. I now have a castle. Yay!
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Mitigo the butler. Hello. So this is where the money will be stored, at this chest. Greetings to you, my lord. I'm Matigo, the new butler that has been hired. I look forward to a long and fruitful service to you, and I trust you'll be satisfied with my efforts. Okay.
Whatever I can do to help.
I would have words with you.
Dermot? What are you doing back here? I am glad to see you. I had thought our friendship would...
I'm not here for a social call. This is the last time we will see each other peacefully. I have come to speak a warning. What are you talking about? It has been decided. You are a killer of Harpers and a traitor. You collaborated with known enemies. Your execution has been ordered. What? Such a thing has never been done before. This is a very special case. You have faced little opposition from the Harpers so far. From here on, the attacks will increase in severity, unless you come with me now. What do you mean? This is an eternal matter of justice and does not involve this Chichin. You can spare him the attacks if you submit. What sort of deal is this? The only sort you will get. Think on it, Jaheira. You will receive the hearing if you wish. Very well, Derman. I will think on this. You do that, Jaheira. There will be no other warnings. So that's all right. Her Harper thing quest is still going on. That's a big thing.
I trust you have no hostile intentions.
A shame that Captain Arad retired. My lord, he felt he'd failed Lord Darnese somehow. I'm Cernic, and I've taken his place as captain of the guard. Good to know. Alright. So yeah, we now own this castle. Hooray. Okay. And with that, I think it's time to end. I've been going for a long time, even though I started really, really late. I've been going for like 5 hours. We got a lot done. We got the entire castle done. That is really good. Like this thing, done. The rest is just like small events that'll happen. So yeah. Save the game. Quit out. Okay. Go to here. All right. Dang. All right. So this has been a long but fruitful session of Baldur's Gate 2. Let's see. Who is on? I will. What is it today? Today is 17th. I will be back on Monday. I should be back on Monday with more RPG design or other creative talk, etc. But I will not be streaming next Thursday. I have to take care of my passport. It's about to expire sooner rather than later, and I need to start getting a new one so that I'm actually allowed to stay here. So yeah. Let's see who's on. A lot? Cap says, hey! Let's go say hi to... How long is this? Oh, not long. Okay, let's go say hi to Taika. Who's currently playing Klonoa 2. Another old game, oldie but goodie. Very different, but you know, keeping the spirit alive. Alright, so Taika. Yeah. Alright. Thank you everyone for coming here. This was dang long, but I hope it was good. Thank you for the raids. Very, very much appreciated. And yeah, I'll hope to see you all again soon. Like I said, I should be back on Monday. And then, yeah, until then, have a good day, take care, stay hydrated, and bye-bye.